line it up on the road. Oh, trailers too, excuse me, we got some section trailers on today.
Deb. Yeah, morning all. We're off to an early start this morning. We're rolling out to Idaho next
Mikey, do you have an extra lighter for power there? He's not in this truck. He is, I'm looking at him. Blinking.
Y'all got me off guard this morning? That's alright. We're trying to leave on time. Here's the thing. The G's are ready, I'm ready, and Blinky's ready. So the big trucks are ready. We're just trying to wake up the four-wheelers. Yeah, the goal is to leave on time. We'll see if it happens.
Your cushion?
Oh yeah, my cushion. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. It's going to be a long one today. 6 hours in a car, probably 10 hours in a convoy. Yep. Sit your boots.
I'm coming. Put your window down.
Oh.
Back up next to you.
Okay, we going left or right? We're going.
He's going left, and I think he said he's going to back up or something.
Mud Pig, you got me?
Yep, where you want me?
Hey, Alley Cat wants to know if you noticed a flag on the back of your trailer.
I did notice that. Did that come from her?
From Andy, the mechanic.
Ah, nice. Yeah, the back of the trailer was looking a little plain. I looked at Walmart and they were $30, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need it that bad. Yeah, thank you for that.
I guess, just back up like he is or pull up in front of me. I'm gonna sit here until everybody gets around me. Put her right in the middle of us, Big. Let's do a roadblock. Let Santa know what channel we're on.
That poor horn needs something. Yeah, it's getting a little worn out.
X-ray on here. Jumping out of his truck. This is right now, right? Yep.
Yep, we can hear you. I'd assume so. Did I get the load evened out? No, not really. We'll just deal with it. It'll be fine. We didn't really get into this trailer too much, but the next stop we should. How was the lemon cake for dessert last night? I started eating it, but yeah, I didn't finish it. So
We also had scones for dessert.
yeah, we also had scones for dessert. So yeah, but it was really good. Yeah. The car in the trailer in front of us has sidewall damage to a tire. I'm not sure if they're having issues getting the tires or what's going on. I got to dig up some more information on it yet.
There's a tire place right there.
Yeah.
Right next to the wall.
Yeah, but yeah, one of the tires has sidewall damage, so we're dragging it along because I guess it didn't have a spare.
Oh yeah, Mary. Early start. Got a very long day ahead of us.
Yeah, we probably won't be parked till after dark.
Morning, Marla. Oh, the scones were delicious.
Yeah, scones were incredible. The lemon donuts we haven't tried either. We have too many desserts
I forgot
right
about
now.
them lemon donuts.
Yeah, we have too many desserts. It's probably your YouTube settings. Check your YouTube settings and see if you can turn the quality up. Because it should be looking crystal clear at the moment. Hamlet hasn't stole the spotlight yet.
Dinner was smoked chicken, baked potato, coleslaw, potato salad, macaroni salad, and a dinner roll.
It was good.
It was delicious.
It was very
That's all I
good.
have to say about that.
And no piglets were harmed in the making of dinner. So.
I see a nap for Kate later, probably. Somebody was a bed hog last night.
Had to stretch out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're stocked up. We picked up some supplies in Walmart if you guys didn't see the shopping trip.
Very convenient parking place.
It was. The only thing that could have been better is a laundromat across the road.
A laundromat or overnight bathrooms, but we made do.
We both have morning voice. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe we just woke up and haven't worked the phlegm out or something.
Are we gonna be on time for once? No. It's 7:05 here. We're supposed to leave at 7.
Oh, we're already late on the rollout. Yeah. How did Santa's chair work out? I'm not sure. He got his plate and then got pulled away to talk to some people, and then we got pulled away, and I never actually saw him sit in it. So I'm not sure how Santa's chair worked out.
Still can't believe this.
I guess I turned the four ways off now that I'm boxed in. Everyone around me knows what's going on.
Checked out the next speedway in Idaho you guys are going to. Plenty of amenities in the area, including a Love's and a Flying J, a Walmart, restaurants, etc.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
That sounds awesome. We'll have to maybe step away for a steak.
Or a shower.
Well, a steak and a shower.
A steak in the shower, even.
Yeah.
No?
No, because then it's going to wash away all the seasonings off of it. Then you're going to have a very soggy steak.
Yeah, and if you accidentally get soap on it, it tastes bad, you know. And yes, laundry. I have so much laundry to do that I actually ended up having to buy clean clothes.
Where is all this dirty laundry you speak of?
It's all jammed in that shower bag.
Your green bag.
Yeah, it's all in that green duffel bag.
Morning, cat. Well, how do you know what's clean and what's dirty in there?
Because there's different pockets for different things.
It's like you pulling your clothes out of the dirty laundry bag.
No, the main pocket of the duffel is for clean clothes. And then the side pouches and the front pouch are for dirty
so that's
clothes.
why that one side pouch is exploding.
Yes, that's why the one side pouch is exploding, and I'm working on filling up the other side pouch. There's a Cruiser's Bar and Grill that has pretty good reviews just down the road, probably half a mile. There we go. Morning from Flagstaff. Well, morning. And I have no idea why Freedom Ford's chat gets removed so much. I have other people tell me that as well. What's the name of the town in Idaho? Something Falls. I can't remember. It's on the website.
It's like the town that we're going to in Idaho.
Is it Post Falls? Does that sound right? I don't know. It's something Falls. Oh yeah, there it is.
Post Falls, Idaho. Finley Stadium State Line Speedway.
Oh yeah, we're going all the way to Idaho today. We're going to have a pit stop part way to fill the four-wheelers and stuff. But yeah, we're going all the way today. Oh yeah, see, look, everyone's saying Post Falls now.
Y'all need to stay at a hotel with laundry facilities.
We tried that and I kept getting distracted.
That's why you need to do it right when you get there. And you got distracted by pizza, which I said you could have done your laundry while you were waiting for the pizza.
Yes.
We'll have to see what's in the area. We'll be there for like, what, 4 days?
Oh, I hope we pick up more trucks too.
Get a washboard and a big bucket and you can go ahead and do your laundry that way.
Well, I already said I was just going to wear it into the shower with me and I could do one outfit at a time, you know. And yeah, Cindy, YouTube does that to you. I don't know if it's them trying to save bandwidth or stuff, but you'll watch videos like, and then you'll go watch another video and it'll look all blurry, and then you gotta go down and poke your resolution settings. It does it to me all the time as well. It was a sleepover with me and Andrew, no responsibilities. Yeah, it pretty much was a sleepover. You know, we were up all night talking, ordered a bunch of pizzas. Yeah, the only thing we were missing was a case of beer, but neither one of us drink much, so we didn't need the case of beer, you know. Either way, thank y'all for that. That hotel room was what we needed to recharge. Be back for snacks later. Awesome. Just found out my friend's son has been in the Convoy since Hagerstown. Yesterday he was driving a four-wheeler with Crystal and her son. Oh.
Just get Dina hose everyone down for showers.
Yeah, D's out of water right now. I don't know if he's got that refilled.
D, 10 minutes after 7.
Yep, we're late. Oh, did you turn the inverter
If
on?
we were at Walmart, we'd have to work you in.
I didn't know the inverter needed turned off.
Yeah, it vomits all over the CB. That's what that noise was. That's why I immediately asked, did you turn the inverter
Well,
on?
no, because you didn't tell me it needed turned off.
Yeah.
You just said about the APU.
I don't know the route. We didn't have a meeting or anything. We're following the truck in front of us. Well, I know we are letting Eric behind. He's got to fix up a truck. But I don't know about anyone else, what the plan is if they're not awake. Well, thank you, Dave. I'm hoping today's drive is long, relaxing, and uneventful.
All right, stand by, everybody. Here we go. Let my truckers roll!
Minutes late is better than what it has been.
one more donut before we go? What are we doing? Nothing. Shit, there's so many.
Popeyes.
They're rolling down. Let's go around. Be afraid of the bomb. It's so freaking awesome, go to the last, like you go over to the other end. They just made it
whenever they're leaving.
Yes, sir. Send it. Well, here's to her because she doesn't, you know. Oh yeah, 10-4, brother. I mean, I'd rather, if you're comfortable back there, that's great. I appreciate you watching the back of the whole convoy, but you know, if that's going to be dangerous or tough, you know, make a move if you need to. Yeah, 10-4, just she's in the very back without brake lights, but now a couple other ones have just come in and added on. Good, yeah. Maybe when we get to the truck stop, we can get some of those like towing lights, or we can just get her some brake lights and swap them out real quick. Are her lights on, or I mean, who even knows? We'll get her something. Yeah, 10-4, just everything but brake lights it seems. I didn't get a chance to diagnose anything. I just saw that there was a problem. Yeah, roger that, brother. We'll get her something when we stop up here. Man, I wish we knew earlier. We could have just run into that Walmart and been done. Yeah, Eric's still sitting there. If we need to grab anything, we can pick something up from O'Reilly or Walmart and bring it up to our next stop.
Yeah, X-ray, that's one of my viewers, and she says that everything is functional. Her brake lights just don't illuminate brighter when she hits on them, so I don't know if it's the fuse or what it is.
Okay, 10-4. 10-4 on that. She's a very kind lady. She gave my phone bill this morning so I could have a phone. I didn't have a phone when I woke up. See if Eric can pick up some LED lights from Walmart for that thing. They have LEDs in there. I've seen them.
Never shut all of her lights off and then try the brakes.
G might have extra flags. Nice. Yeah, I looked at them at Walmart, but like I said, they're $30 a piece at Walmart. So I wasn't looking to spend $30 on flags. Wire bulbs 2x4. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, nothing to be sorry about. We actually almost
of this magical tape that takes care of everything. When I talked to him, it was all fish yesterday with an extra O-ring. I told him I'd buy the hose in the park. 10-4, 10-4. Yeah, it worked for a little while. It's leaking now, though. Not bad. It was a 3-second trip when I was at the parking lot this morning.
Yep, sounds like we need some of that magic tape then. Yeah,
If you can't duck it, chuck it.
Yeah, we're a close family now, that's for sure. I mean, you spend thousands of miles traveling the country together, you all get to know each other pretty well.
I got the part number, I just gotta find the spot. Well, the good thing about it is the area we're headed to is big enough they might have an actual hot rod dealer up there where you can get a part directly from the manufacturer. Airborne.
string to my box. Yeah, we can do that. I got some paracord in here. All I need to do is find a little bit of wire.
It says tie a string to your toe.
Oh, to my toe. Tie a string to my toe. Okay. Yeah, I got some paracord in here. I just need some wire. I'm sure I can find a stick. Happy to see us. There's a Walmart very close to the Speedway. I'll have to check them out for flags too.
I think we'll probably show up at State Line Raceway with them and stringers and lures and tackle boxes and baskets.
Yeah. People will show up and go, hey, we hear you all want to go fishing. See, I've never been very good at fishing myself. Like, I'll catch some once in a while. What I'm very good at is feeding the fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feeding the fish and feeding the trees.
No, I don't get in the trees too much.
A couple times, yeah.
A few times, yeah. A few times you get that wild cast that goes over there and wraps around that log you've been fishing over all morning, you know. But yeah. Please catch some of the water from the waterfalls and send it to California. I don't know, I was about taking a shower in that waterfall. I'm sure it's cold, but I'm sure that water's good and clean though, coming down off that hill there. Have you done it? Because I've thought it'd be very, very refreshing, you know. Yeah, you'd have to get used to the cold, but I think it'd be great.
How about a little hoorah for getting on the road this morning? So, we're on the road? Are we there yet? Now I know Minnesota Mike's voice better. I don't know what to do with my hands. Everything's gonna be fine. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I didn't get breakfast. Yeah, Jim's going flocking this morning. He should have been up at 4. Just playing. Hey, when you have a job to do, you get the job done whether you want to or not. I sure didn't want to mess around with those four-wheelers getting fuel yesterday. They charged that place like sharks attacking, you know, a bait fish. They blocked every entrance. They blocked every parking spot. You know, they took every pump and took us 10 minutes to un-F it before we could actually fuel them. But we get the job done, right? It's old drama. I'll talk about last night now. Hey, we gotta get Gypsy a dinner triangle or something that he can ring. Okay? almost gone last night. Yeah, we'll get him a cowbell or something. No, he's failing. Don't we have a 13-year-old kid named Dinnerbell for just that purpose? And then I was just saying that we need to address him and tell him that he's failing. Yeah, his megaphone broke on him, so yeah, Round's supposed to be fixing it. Okay, I was gonna say, shit, I'll find a Harbor Freight and pick him up another one. I think they're only like 30 or 40 bucks, but yeah. I'm sure we can find him an old Triangle for less than that. Run around and dig that Triangle.
Well, up at the Speedway, someone gave Dinnerbell an actual dinner bell, so he just needs to run around ringing that.
I got a dinner bell in my truck. Yeah, Mom and Jada, that lady came down and gave him an actual cowbell that says Dinnerbell on it. That's perfect. Cowbell works. Sure, it's more cowbell. We can always use more cowbell. Christopher Walken needs more cowbell. Watch your copyright. Watch your copyright. Don't nobody sing it.
G has some flags.
I ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, well, the thing with copyright is if you sing it so poorly they can't identify it, then they can't copyright claim it.
We shouldn't have any trouble.
In that case, you need Vern to sing it.
Or me.
Yeah, I was thinking about it all night last night. I got a warning last night, Joe. First day live, and I got a warning. And it had to be either Sidekick singing to us, G singing to us, me singing, or the Walmart parking lot. Or the people talking at the rally yesterday. I wasn't live streaming during the rally.
Oh yeah, we got out a few minutes after 7. I think we're only about 15 minutes late.
The rally is what got it. Thinking don't get it.
You need to yell, Suey, wish I was there to teach you how thing was an accident and it became kind of her thing. That's funny. That's how a lot of good things happen, though. It's an accident, people like it, and then you're like, well, guess we'll run with it. You'll be at Post Falls on Wednesday. Look forward to seeing you there. And hello from Sweetwater, New Jersey. Well, hello.
Walmart, show the love. Hey, D, you're going to lose your flag on your driver's side front. You're only attached to the top, the bottom part's broken. Yeah, I hit it yesterday and I forgot to fix the damn thing. I guess I can run my head on somebody and fix it. 10-4, make it happen. If you lose it, I'll grab it for you. 10-4. Stop flag walk. I'm all fly right here.
What's a drive-by if I can't hear you yet?
Did you break that siren or what? I can't hear you, D. Been able to hear like every radio transmission because that siren's broke or whatever. Oh, it ain't broke.
Oh no, he found the button. There we go. definitely says popcorn.
Pig in a bag of popcorn.
Did you see the piggy move his ears? No, I didn't see that. We made it out the door close to on time. I think we left about 15 minutes late, but better than we have been doing. Maybe cold where we're going, he needs a scarf. Yeah, it's been getting chilly as we're running the top side here. It's only 50 degrees out right now. Pig would eat the popcorn. I got it. That makes a little more sense. Didn't know pigs ate popcorn, but hey, whatever makes you all happy, you know?
And no, we did not have breakfast this morning.
Yeah, at least I didn't notice breakfast if there was breakfast to be had. Yeah, I didn't find any.
Oh hell! I just looked in the rearview mirror and saw old Minion back there. He's running some blinkies today too. Nice, 10-4 on Minion being a blankie today. Welcome to the family. Listen real closely. You hear me going beat-o, beat-o, beat-o.
No, there's something. He's getting me some blankets. I'm going to be following him. Or motor going to be following him. Following him. Really want to follow him.
Therefore, he slides between me and you.
Yeah, Blinky, I think you might need a push. It looked like he was having some trouble with that hill.
I can do that.
X-ray, we're looking sexy, front to back.
10-4, I'm looking sexy from the nose to the tail. 10 Roger.
I'm going to duck off and go back to the back again. I just wanted to check this all out.
I have to grab my skis.
Looks good to see you there, 007. 10-4.
Where are there skizzers in here?
Alright guys, Tate just told everybody good morning, so he's on my line right now, Chad. Morning, Tater. Morning, Tater.
Morning.
Pigs will eat anything.
Is that Marcus they're just slid in there?
This piggy stepped on his frog leg and he was hopping mad. Oh, goodness.
Okay, you read this?
Thank you for the super chat. Good morning and keep up what you're doing. Well, thank you.
Anybody reading this?
Nope, we all went home.
Right.
Hey, live streamers, give Paul Revere some blinky lights because he's all jealous now. And I want some pretty bad now.
Oh, Revere, I do have some blankies that can have magnets on the back.
Okay.
I got one you just have to replace the bulb on that you can have. I'd be interested in one. Well, this is going to be an interesting day. Remember when we were talking about horns? You know, and we were getting a lot of horns. Now this is going to be blinky day. Just watch.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have someone say there's a pallet of blinky lights heading to the speedway as we speak.
Well,
Yeah, buddy. I'd love to have some put all around my roof rack. Especially since I'm at the rear of the bobtail.
I need a radiator hose too. I can give you the part number. X-ray, did you copy? I'm back in position. Everything looks good. If someone's copying this, I'll store the front. Can you relay the information?
Hey, X-ray, 007 says that he's back in position and everything looks good.
Oh, Roger, Roger. 10-4. Thank you.
Smoked fish.
I'll adjust my smoke settings here.
What were we just talking about? Smoked fish the other
I had
day?
to adjust mine a little bit to hear 007.
How about now?
I'm not sure. She's in the back at the moment. Did you say you wanted to try Tujin crochet or something? Tanzanian crochet? Yeah, she said she wanted to
Yeah,
try
bro, I
that.
got you. 10-4.
You guys noticed that car I got rolling here? Miss Allie's car. It's even got blinkies on it this morning.
Yeah, we noticed that. It's got a tail blinky at least. I haven't seen any other ones on it.
All we need is people look at that section behind in hers.
Just, you know, your head's gonna get too big because everybody wants to be like Blinky now. Yeah, you're gonna graduate to big Blinky, and we're all gonna be little Blinkies or varying degrees of medium Blinkies.
I like starting a fad.
A Halloween piggy, an orange and black one. I don't know if she has the yarn to make one of those.
No, I have
Be a bunch of little blinklets.
pink, black, white, and gray.
She has pink, black, white,
They're
and
calling
gray.
themselves little blinkers.
God, what one lane is left? Roger, Roger.
Harley colors, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen an orange and black Harley, if that's what you're still talking about. Or you're talking about the colors that she has available. Please let her know. I'll email her. Have a ton of the, however you say that, hooks. Okay. She's going to email you. out for incoming yarn, Kate. The crochet moms and grandmas are listening. They'll be at the track with it.
Ah. I could always use some more yarn.
Oh man, we'll have the cabinets full of yarn. All black and orange are the official colors of Harley Davidson. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought a few times about wanting a motorcycle, and someone always tells me I'm not allowed. My little Harley piggy. And you're supposed to try the 10 stitch.
I don't know what that would mean.
Yeah, I know what a 2-step is. I don't know what a 10 stitch is, you know. Hey, none of that. It's too early for yawning.
Never too early for yawning.
Oh my goodness. The big bad wolf ate your gummy worms. What happened to your yarn?
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get my skizzers.
Your skizzers. Your folding skizzers. Those are fancy.
TSA compliant skizzers.
Your TSA compliant folding scissors.
Yep.
Yeah, did you hear that they took the grandma's knitting needles away from her in the airplane?
I can see it, yeah.
Well,
They're pointy.
Well, no, they're afraid she was going to knit an Afghan.
I'm gonna open your door and
Here
push you
comes
out.
the FAFO fire department again.
Oh my goodness.
That's my favorite volunteer fire department in the country.
Yeah, buddy.
Your Harley
Straight up, I'll
Davidson's
volunteer
trailer
for
queen.
it.
Oh yeah, I got some dad jokes.
Don't get them started.
Wow, at the end position.
Don't get 'em started.
Oh no.
Looking shop driver. That wind truck's getting us below.
Freedom squeal. Swift scared me a second. All this yarn might get me in a knit mood.
Hey, Paul, here. So I was just telling Allie, it's funny, I lay on my horn just like, Big Bird, and then I hear you back there like Kitty Bird.
Yeah, my horn is a lot higher pitched than yours.
said they thought they raced greyhounds there, so that might be the right place. Good thing we have a trailer for the yard coming our way. Oh, goodness.
holy prayer. And for Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful, beautiful morning. This beautiful scenery that we're passing through here. All your creation. We, God, are your creation too. You created us to be free men and women. And that is your desire for our lives, and that is why we're here fighting this fight. Father, we ask that you bless our endeavor with your grace, Spirit. Pour it out all over us. Keep us in your safety. Keep us in your care. And in the final day, when we stand victorious, we will raise our hands and raise our voices and give you glory and honor and praise. We ask this, oh God, in your precious Son, Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Gentlemen, please remove your hats. Say it along with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Stand forward. Thank you. All right, G, we got that 8 o'clock meeting out of the way. Yeah, but it's 8:16. We were late again.
Consistent. Call it like 8 sharp, but it's actually like 8. It's not so sharp.
We're running on Marcus time, all right?
Hey, I was just happy we got out and on the road just before schedule this morning.
We're looking for a bullhorn. You got a walker on the right up here, guys. You got a walker on the right.
A pedestrian?
Yeah, not a zombie, a pedestrian.
Is it Johnny?
Oh wait, it's illegal to fish from my camel? Well man,
Johnny Walker.
I guess I can't let my camel drink and fish at the same time then. Darn.
One of my live streamers yesterday said that this is Bigfoot country, so...
You sure that's not a zombie?
I'm never sure anymore.
Well, this is Bigfoot country. That's alright. I haven't seen my kinfolks in a few years.
Ken Roger.
Tell you what, lived here all my life. Hunt up in the hills. You run into those tracks, the hair on the back of your neck stands up.
Hair on the back of my neck stood up just when you said that. Holy cow. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hey, I gotta have a little break so I can read something that one of my viewers put down for us if you guys want to hear it. Go, hear a Bigfoot story. Alright, so shout out to Star Dream for putting this down for us. Said trucks rolling over the horizon and all the patriotism rising. Love this country and feel its pain. They are there in the sun and rain. 10-4. I like it. Good thing that sun's coming out. My eyes are starting to water a little bit on that one. Get a little dusty out, is it?
Definitely a little rainy.
Oreo stopped for breakfast.
Yeah, I got a screenshot of it because I got a wood burning tool at my house. I want to put that on a wooden flag. people. I've met on the Convoy. He owns a bunch of trucks, owns a business. He's been riding with us a lot. To hear somebody like that say something like that ought to make you think about things, folks. 10-4. Well, he just got my hair standing up. I figured that's where the alien spacecraft picked them up or dropped them off. Yeah, I'm just a median. I'm just rowdy and yellow and small and fat. I can come up with better adjectives than that for you.
By the way, how'd capturing the moon go there for you? Did you ever succeed?
No, not really. Also, one thing, a lot of my minions like saying that they're riding the piglets, so get that picture in your head.
Well, it sounds like we're going to have a minion piglet rodeo then.
I would love to see that.
Idaho home cooking. Man, my mouth's watering already, especially since we didn't have breakfast. And I know the local people from Idaho probably know what Idaho potato spice is. We were up there one time at a local restaurant and found some. Man, that stuff's delicious. Where'd we get that from when we had to order it back home? The Idaho Potato Museum or something? We had to order this Idaho potato spice from. And no, we didn't shift the load in the trailer. It's still a little off balance, but I've driven worse. Someone's playing with the mic again. The meter is 3/4 of the way up on the signal reception, so someone's sitting on it. Yeah.
I think X-Ray found another gear. He sped up a little bit. Going like 47. I'm waiting for Marcus to yell at me. I'll go 48 in another hour.
I don't know. I think we just need a tow strap, and we'll see how fast that RV can really go.
10-4. I got one. Blinky, I love how you keep me honest, man. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you, man. We're doing about the same speed as that, so everything's right pretty good. Cool, 10-4, 10-4. We got some mountains to do today, and we're going to need the fire truck and anybody who's heavy to just get out and run. You know, it's going to look like it's one lane, and then the truck lane opens up, and we'll all grab the truck lane and try to get the other guys up there. Jeff can tell us more about that, though. He was briefing me at breakfast today. 18's going to be a little pain in the hind end. You know, it's a 2-lane, 1-lane. It's going to be a cluster, y'all.
I'll be alright as long as I can keep her wound up. You know, if anyone slows my roll, then yeah, good luck.
somewhere that the wind could have been blowing or might have covered that stuff up or something?
Followed it out of the trees, had no field. It was across that field, I suppose, maybe, but why didn't they cover the other tracks up? You know, when we found them, that was the first, you know, can't believe what we're looking at. But then when they stopped, we turned around and we were done.
Yeah, 10-4, looking over your shoulder on the way back.
Now even up way up top. And if you've ever heard a mountain lion scream, it sounds like a woman just being skinned.
Hey, X-Ray, does that sound familiar? Oh, I've heard the mountain lion, 10-4 on here in Lions. That guy who actually set up the speedway for us where we're going, who's been with us on the convoy all the way across the country the first time, he's a mountain lion hunter. He's a pastor who also runs dogs and hunts mountain lions. Yeah, Jeff, X-Ray and I were literally just having that conversation about the mountain lion down there in Oregon when we were camped out. I'm scared of two things, mountain lions and moose. I have a scar over my left eye from a mountain lion. Enough to turn around and get back to the bottom. You come back, Minnesota Mike fought a mountain lion hand-to-hand and won? I used to work at the Center for Endangered Cats. We had like 18 different species of cats. And I got a small scar over my left eye from a mountain lion. That's cool, man.
That is.
The real live Tiger King. I almost made an after dark comment, you know, about all those cats, but I held off. Let's pull on the cats.
Let's not start talking about cougars this early.
Oh my goodness, X-Ray does have a little bit of restraint.
I'm not going 50 yet, I'm holding it back. I do until I don't, you know what I mean? I want to get that stream excited too early. You just had to say it, Mudpig. You just had to say it.
Was there a mountain lion in Oregon when you all were there? I don't think so, not that I heard of. A good-sized buck deer will beat the crap out of you. Only seen one cougar in the Oregon mountains while whitewater rafting. Do Morse code with the microphone.
X-Ray! Yeah, come on, Blanky.
So my blinkers back here are saying that they were talking about calling themselves lighthouses or calling me the lighthouse because they had shown the way, and you know what? With that blinky you're running on top of your truck, which is out right now, it's not on. We're going to call you our lighthouse because you're showing us the way, son.
10-4, that's very kind of you, Blinky. Is that Blinky light on? And you can call me whatever you want. I'll answer. You're a good guy.
Well, you're still X-ray, but you're riding in the lighthouse. How's that sound?
10-4, Bertha can get down with call sign Lighthouse. self-conscious about my blinky lights now.
It isn't working now. You pushed it back in.
Yeah, I was reaching back there for a paper towel earlier. I must have knocked my raincoat onto it. Thanks for telling me.
What'd you do? Wipe the dust out of your eyes, son?
Yeah, Minion knocked some dust into my eyes with what his viewer wrote, that prose that his viewer wrote. That was great.
Piggy, blink once if you're okay, twice for snacks.
I got a family up here, husband and wife and 2 little kids up on the top asking for the horn.
Show 'em love. Show 'em love.
Oh, yeah, Azri straight to hear what he doesn't say on the CB.
There's that Peterbilt store. I need that emblem. Gotta get that hood ornament going. I need Kenworth emblem and Peterbilt hood ornament. Then we'll trick out this lighthouse. It'll be nice. I think you're gonna put a bunch of chicken hot over there. Hey, yeah, 10-4. Then I'll walrus be a real trucker. Chicken hot and chrome, baby. Chicken hot and chrome.
But it don't do any good to polish a turd.
This guy had a big old train horn on that white GMC. Careful what you say about Bertha.
Maybe the Convoy needs waterproofs. Not sure what that is.
This is a good truck. Well, thank you, Paul Revere. I appreciate that.
She's a better truck if you keep her out of the dried up riverbed.
Yeah, I got a few more of those coming, Mike. You owe me a few more of those for getting me out of there.
Lou, thank you for the... Not sure what that is. I see it there, though.
In that blue cab over with the flag on the nose there, that Jake's truck, he sends his love to everybody, you know. He didn't say it that way, but he does. Tell them all I say hello and, send me some Mountain Dew. That's probably what he said.
Right? Yeah, any idea when he's coming back?
When we pass through Ohio, he'll get on with us.
Right on.
You know, when we pass through that way.
Rain jackets and umbrellas.
You know, in case of that flaming hot Mountain Dew, or in case they don't have it that way.
Oh, stay away from that flaming hot Mountain Dew. That stuff's gross.
I don't know where that came from, Mustang.
Yeah, Dave, thank you for the drink, but I don't think I'll take another one.
Well, I'm just giving them away. I ain't even trying this shit. Whoever wants to blame me on a Mountain Dew, don't see me when we stop.
Some things I won't even try for free.
flashlight. They're hard to find every now and then. Before I came to join the convoy, went through Squallamy, so that was like almost 2 months ago now. Yeah, this area up here is incredible. Back then, though, there was still snow on the pass. I don't know if we'll see any today or not. And she's right next to me. She's working on a little piglet, it looks like.
You're right, boss. You're right. There you go.
Sit back and enjoy the ride, Jim.
I didn't even think you saw that part of here. I didn't be told how to drive and all of it. I don't think anybody was telling you. I think they were asking you.
Damn, that was sexy, free and board.
Only call out something when I see it's a safety issue. Hey, Freedom Ford, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally, brother. Nothing personal, bro. I just can't be doing this 30-mile-an-hour fucking accordion bullshit. It's fucked up, and I can't do it no more. Roger, roger. Welcome to the convoy.
back turns into an accordion, so I don't know if people are riding too close and not cushioning the gaps like they should, or what's going on back there. But I hear that all the time, say, oh, we're so tired of this accordion, or our feet hurt. But up here, we're just riding smooth, you know. And the missus is here, she's with me. She's just manufacturing piglets. So she's concentrating. Actually, looks like she's getting ready to stick her finger in the butt of one. And now she's giving me a dirty look because she's got a safety pin in her mouth. But now it looks like she just finished one and she's stuffing them up.
Hey, Mudpig, some of your piglets are going to go back there to see what kind of snacks you got.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, we haven't got too much today. We did a little shopping at the Walmart though. Yeah, I'm still here. Manufacturing.
Yeah, Roger, brother, send it.
Manufacturing piglets during the day.
You got 3 friendlies on the bridge with a small flag, but don't be alarmed, you're good. Okay, Roger, thank you.
Snack time. You'll be the daredevil piglet jumping from truck to truck looking for snacks. I love it. They say when pigs can fly, I mean, just hop between the trucks, it's the same thing, right? In the words of the early Patriots, get out and go away. That's about right.
Bridge.
Freedom 4 needs to lay off the Red Bulls. That's
horse just threw a temper tantrum.
Freedom Ford already at the pit stop. He must have teleported though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you do? Do 100 on the way there? Raining McConnellsburg? Man, it must be raining everywhere in PA. I had someone else say it was raining in PA as well.
What do you do? Suckle?
Dad, you got a copy?
Go for Santa.
Yeah, I've got a young lady on the phone here that I spoke to last night who has a possible spot for us to rendezvous. They want to put on a little luncheon for us and stuff. It's pretty much on our way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give her your phone number and she'll give you a call and you can see if maybe that might be something we can work out on our way to Post Falls for a little layover.
Go ahead and I don't have that authority to make that decision. Give that up to Marcus or Trucker G. I'm just a driver.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but I don't have Trucker G's number or Marcus's number, so I figured I'd give it to you and you can forward it on to them or something.
Yeah, or just have her call me and I'll put them on the line with it.
Overcast in Town, rain in an hour. It sounds like it's gonna rain everywhere today. I was supposed to get the grass mowed at the house today, but it sounds like that might not happen if it's going to rain.
Grass is probably like 10 feet high by now.
Hello, back to the bus. Wow, it's going to roll. Yeah, I'm good. This is my job. Pretty good.
Oh, he's not. Oh, excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Here, hold on, let me find something to wash the frog down with. There we go. He's not at the pit stop. I don't know. He's still in the highway. Overcast in Milwaukee. Harley tires in Pennsylvania. Swift Tide.
There's a Harley dealership on the bike.
Yeah, but they don't make them on the pike. They make them down to Wood York. So I've delivered the tires down there. Connellsburg, PA, home of JLG lifts. I used to haul a lot of JLG lifts out of Shippensburg. I didn't know where else they made them, but yeah. There's a lot of them down in Shippensburg that go all over this country. Freedom Ford's chat is boring.
Your buddy's on the ride over here. Your buddy is on the ride.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's a big old minion standing there waving to our minion.
That's Kevin.
No, that's not Kevin. Kevin got two eyeballs, I think.
Dave.
No, we got on the road about 7:15. Shippensburg been in there many times when I was used to flatbed picking up those lifts. piggies go. Oh, Oreo's got chips. Nice. What are you doing over there?
Snorting blanket fuzz.
Snorting blanket fuzz.
Oh no.
Oh, your seatbelt is covered in blanket fuzz too.
That's where it came from.
Oh, watch out for flying blanket fuzz, y'all. The wife's blanket is shedding. did some engineering job working on Squeeze-Its of all things, like the drinks where you twist it off the top. Well, he used to get all kinds of crazy stuff like that too, like different things that you never saw in the grocery store, but you know, they produced them and I guess gave them to people to try. And then I used to do loads to Hershey as well, like Hershey, like the chocolate company. And I'd get all kinds of free Hershey bars that
Okay.
didn't get out. What's going on?
You know you're broadcasting your GPS signal?
What's wrong with the GPS signal?
You know you're broadcasting it?
You guys just figured this out?
Yeah, it's been up there for a while.
I'm not a techie, you know, I'm still learning.
Yeah, when we're in more friendly territory, it actually helps supporters find us.
Kimberly just shouted out to you your GPS location so people can follow us.
Yep, a lot of the bridge supporters use it to be able to locate the convoy.
Or you got from Hershey, you got ones that weren't even out yet.
Yeah.
Those ice cream ones.
We'll stop back here.
That were terrible.
Yeah, the ice cream ones were terrible, but yeah. Yep,
And then I
Freedom forward into him. Was way up.
saw them in the store like 2 months later.
Wouldn't that also in turn help the enemies track us?
I think so.
We don't have any enemies, we just have people that haven't opened their eyes yet.
I don't even know why people are concerned about giving out GPS signals. We got live streams running that are reading exit numbers and highway signs.
Oh, I wasn't complaining about the GPS, don't get me wrong, don't mishear me. Okay? I just had no idea you could do that. Alright? I'm not a techie.
007, clear to board. Oh, I thought that was just I thought that was a concern. I didn't know it was just a point of observation. Right now. What is it? Yeah, we just yapping, man. So whatever that Nissan car, 3 to 1? That's one.
Oh, I'm sure if they wanted us to do some secret ops, leadership would say, okay, shut them down, boys. You know?
Oh yeah, we've discussed it before.
No, buddy.
Yeah, in the last few days, I've always shut that down so we don't know where we're at.
I appreciate the live streamers. Without the live stream, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. The donations and stuff. Thank you all.
Yep, same here. I would have had to go back to work long before now.
Still working. I'm hauling a whole load of freedom.
That's true. That's the heaviest load I've ever tugged.
Ground fun freedom, and it's a full-time job for some of them. And it's the best load and the easiest load I've ever hauled, too. Not to mention all these people I'm carrying around with me.
Whole load of freedom plus a bunch of biggies and all this now.
Definitely a heavy weight on the people hauling.
Damn it. Damn word lost my damn tongue lost my word of whatever the hell I'm trying to say here. Very descriptive. The recreational reptile done lost her mattress on the side of the road there. We call them owner operators.
10-4 and the reptile bringing her own mattress.
Gotta love a self-employed woman. Got some support from that black collar coming up to us.
been diligently at work scrubbing that back window. Come on.
Keep all the shit forward.
Yeah, another recreational reptile left a couple badgers just back there. What the hell? They must be going out of business or something. That was the Boxbury.
Maybe that's where they conduct their business.
That's a portable love shack.
Yeah, they're just claiming the best spots for later, you know, let a little bit there so people know it's theirs.
You can put a sign up then.
Remember the live streamers?
And yeah, a lot of people don't know about the live tracking you can do.
Taco time.
Hey, Mudpig.
What's up?
I think your magic juice is working because she ain't smoking nearly as bad as she was.
Yeah, it just takes some time to work through and clean everything up.
Well, I think if you don't mind, we'll do another treatment next time we fuel up, and you might have just fixed my problem, partner.
Sounds good. Yeah, I gotta get some into the doser bottle anyway for my truck next time we fuel. So yeah, we can get you hit up again.
10-4, thank you, driver.
Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Freedom Finger from the little black Toyota truck coming up the Hammer Lane.
When I'm out here working, I'm not taking my time like this and looking around and enjoying the view. You know, you're trying to get somewhere in a hurry, make a delivery on time, you know. But when you're just kind of doing 45 on the highway and cruising along in pretty friendly traffic, you know, you can look around and actually see some stuff.
I could barely see their freedom finger.
Oh yeah, whose freedom finger did I miss?
The one tall in the
We got a bear in the center over there on the left behind the trees.
tall in the boat. Couldn't even put the
Copy
window
that.
down.
There's going to be a scale up here at about the 116. Sign on the right is going to say they're open. But when you get there, the big sign right there at the off-ramp will say closed.
10-4, the scale being closed. Thanks for the local intel, Jeff.
I say you're losing your right lane coming up.
There's the
10
Orient
Roger, brother,
Express.
10 Roger. We'll hold lane 2. Hey, Freedom 4, just confirm that scale's closed.
And no, Magic Juice is max mileage fuel.
Repeat that, sir?
Is max mileage fuel-borne catalyst from a company in Pittsburgh called Pittsburgh Power. It's a diesel catalyst. It also works in gas motors too. It increases the burn rate and just burns the soot and all the crap out of the motor. I run it every fill up. It works really well. I have never done a parked regen while using that product too.
This is lane 3 right at the bridge. It gets tight.
The Freedom Finger would be the one in the middle of your hand. No, it works on gas, it works on diesel, works really good on lawnmowers actually, and small motors. It's just a combustion improver, and it, you know, like I said, it cleans the soot out of the motor and all that stuff. Makes fuel burn a lot cleaner. If you go to the Pittsburgh Power website, you can read a whole bunch of information about it. Who knows, maybe if you tell them I sent you, they'll send me some free bottles or something. Yeah, check it out. Like I said, I run it all the time in the truck. I've gone through multiple gallons of it. And in diesels, it's 1 ounce for every...
One day, who dozed off and followed the fog line right down this off ramp and blew right through the stop sign and landed out in the middle of that field.
Yeah, and for diesels, it's 1 ounce for every 25 gallons. So, it's
So much for being the smartest trucker.
Stop kicking the tires.
It's kind of like power
When I
service,
grow up, I want to be a truck driver.
but it's designed to increase fuel economy
I are a truck driver.
and reduce wear and tear on emission systems. Yeah, it's kind of like power service, but this works well. Like I said, I've used some other additives and stuff. And the one from Pittsburgh Power, the fuel catalyst, is the only one that I use reliably every filling. It's max mileage fuel-borne catalyst from Pittsburgh Power. I know Iowa 80 sells it. Some of
Got lots of
the
workers here. You know, lots of blinky lights. Blinky, check them out.
some of the real big truck stops sell it as well. But if you call up Bruce and the guys out there, they'll get you hooked up. And
Ask them for more blinky lights when you go by.
the ratio is different on gas, but it does work on gas.
Yeah, 10-4. Word on the scale house is first sign says open, second sign says closed. Okay, lane 3, Convoy, lane 3.
Yep, Pittsburgh Power, Pittsburgh, PA. Actually, they're out of Saxonburg, PA, but yeah, it's Pittsburgh Power. They're also the company that has my truck, my little 450 doing 6 1/4 to the ground. So if you're looking to hot rod a semi truck, they're the people to talk to for that as well.
Please stop here. Alright everybody, if you can hear me back there, fire truck, we need lane 3, because lane 4 is going to be an exit only up here. Alright, last bobtail is off the scale, headed out the entrance ramp there. 10 for lane 3, convoy, lane 3. I thought so, roll on. Roger, we're rolling.
Oh no, we've been hitting all this.
I went to 37, I guess Marcus doesn't have that one on.
Yeah, at least up here in
Hey
the,
Brian, you're good to go, man. We're just gonna crank the crawler right here.
at least up here in the northwest, we have to hit the scales because of the way they're set up here.
Alright, Brian, I got a visual on Trucker G right here. He's coming in right here. We're in lane 3, slow rolling. We got the exit right here, so just be careful. It's going to be kind of a tough coordinated on-ramp here, guys, because you might have people trying to exit. Come on up, boys. I'll make you a hole. Coming in hot. Truck, I see a power truck. Welcome back, brothers. Starting to look like professionals here.
Like we've done it once.
I wonder who's messing up
I
our
kind of get a little more scared going through the scales than I do even throwing paintballs at me.
Please stop back here. Got all the trucks through the scales. Hey, 007, good fellas, good job for being patient. Get the trucks through the scales and stuff. Up on the other one?
I'm gonna get a copyright strike again for that.
Yeah, buddy.
YouTube's gonna think that's some kind of rhythm.
Well, they did
Looks like we
before.
got us a couple more four-wheelers joining us up here at the 130. Amanda, off my live there, says she was with us out there in Washington, D.C. for a couple of weeks, and they're glad to ride with us again.
Well, we're glad to have them with us again.
Yeah, guys.
They know the rules, and they're going to fall in somewhere behind Minion.
Yeah, guys, I'm trying to squelch that out, but it's coming in really strong, whatever the interference is.
We're looking good. I'm 150 back here. Roger, I'm just over 40. I'm picking it up to 45. I'm gonna wipe the hand on the right, shooting video. Yeah, just as I said that, we went down the mountain.
We're in the kingdom of the spud past the butter. I love it. gas burner, yes, that stuff will last you forever, you know. Heavy duty trucks, I mean, I go through a gallon probably every couple months. But yeah, for y'all using it at home, if you wanted to try it, they do have smaller bottles as well. But I say it works. Go bring an old motor back to life like the Freedom Ford, you know. And I still can't.
Panic meatballs.
I still can't squelch this guy out. I got the squelch almost the whole way up, and he's still messing around. Look at the needle bouncing. Can you see that? It's bouncing full flat, full flat.
The boys don't know how many times I've been inside this entry.
Yeah, I've never done this one, but I used to do a lot of military transports myself.
Where my regional command was.
I see Freedom Way and the Freedom Bridge. That motivates me. Here comes a Freedom hauling convoy.
Yeah, it's true. Freedom Way and Freedom Bridge.
Yeah, Freedom Bridge, hard as concrete.
her freedom drum. And she comes up and starts banging it outside of Santa and Freedom Ford and a couple of the other drivers' trucks. And she scared the crap out of them. They were telling me later that, you know, they were all looking around going, what's that banging? What's that banging? You know? And here it was healing frequencies with their freedom drum. So, how about you enjoy that little story? She said she felt bad later when we were telling her about it, but it kind of became a joke that, you know, everyone was looking around trying to figure out what the loud banging noises were. Yeah, scared them pretty bad at first, yeah. It was pretty funny though.
Alright everybody, we've got exit 127 for Washington 512 East in a half a mile.
Pull all up.
Convoy, follow 512.
Pulley all up? I don't know. Pulley up? I have no idea how to say that. Pull all up, I'm going to call it, but I know that's nowhere near correct. The pig goes to a game that has cards that go with it. I'm not sure. I got that as a gift from Kiki, and I think she got that to us at the Raceway over in Sacramento, if I remember right.
Stay to the right on the exit, everybody.
Walla.
35 miles an hour on the exit.
Who? Pew?
Or Pew.
Pew.
Walla.
Pew Wallop, okay.
Walla. No matter how you try to say it, it's still hard to say.
Yeah. I see y'all in there though, so it's Pew Yallop.
P-U.
Y'all up? That's like what you'd say in the morning. It's like, P.U., y'all up? What's that smell, you know?
Hey, Roger, brother. Thank you, Jeff.
See, what would we do without the chat?
Exactly. They keep us informed, that's for sure.
We sure do.
They usually clear some out right there. Yeah, I can take you back over to the other side. Okay, Roger.
Looks like Jamie Hunt's run a little interference for you. Thank you.
We've got Zach the medic and Patriot Mechanic sending a full salute right here, sending a full salute. Heck of a salute on the right. God bless them. I didn't copy what lane we using. We're in lane Q right now.
You're gonna want to stay there.
Whoops.
Stay in lane 2, right lane. Lane 3 goes way up here.
Roger, Jeff. Good copy. Convoy, lane 2.
Yeah, I think when I looked up the routes to get to Post Falls, I think we're going this way
Several years
because
ago,
the
yeah,
other
the truck
route
doing that
would have
took
taken
off
us
of
back through Portland again.
5 north and 512. Friday afternoon traffic
sent them an invoice for hauling that state trooper.
He didn't want to come out of his car. He sat in there for a long time on his phone.
Yeah, explain that one to your superiors.
Well, that pickup hit the DOT bars in the back of that trailer so hard it pushed him against the tires. We had to have a guy come out and cut him off before he could move.
Was it Buford D. Justice?
Yeah.
Roger that, 007. Everybody's on. Picking it up to 45. You're running lane. Yeah, grab lane 2, hold lane 2. That one.
Look at that beetle up there.
Actually, I tried to grab that lane, but it's got hard to pull it up. That car don't want to move. 10-4.
I don't know. I think Rat Rod can show you how to fold up some asphalt.
I bet the tires on these big trucks are a whole lot more expensive than rat rods usually.
Yeah, water bottles popping again. Yeah, that was an awesome salute though too.
I think D fell asleep. It's pretty quiet ahead of me. What, that fire truck horn doesn't work anymore? Sirens, horns, lights, nothing works. It's broken. Prove it. D, are you okay? I didn't see no pump. Where's the pump coming from?
Kippy's sleeping on the job again.
Woke up too early, huh? Do what? You must have woke up too early. Yeah, 10-4 too early.
Oh, that was your exit? I guess you have to do a tuck and roll now. We missed your exit.
Don't worry about it, Kippy. You ain't need to sleep when you're dead.
It wasn't really smoking, right? No, I just thought you were asleep and I didn't hear that horn in a while. Ah, I see. Hippie's over there, slacking on her job. She's a horn honker. Oh, I thought you were still working on your tap moves over there, tap dance. I'm still over here working on my coffee.
sticks out of the freezer. Now I'm jealous.
Pepper sticks, not steaks.
Pepper sticks.
Somebody's
Okay.
got steak on the brain.
Oh, I do got steak on the brain.
I can do emojis.
Yeah, she found her emoji button last night.
I was hitting the wrong
If you ain't got enough to share, it ain't time to eat it. That's pretty good, cause yeah, not good manners to be eating in front of other people. Might be hungry, right?
Looks like we're sending y'all over to go raid Santa snacks.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some cookies there probably. So go check it out. You know, see if he didn't eat up all those cookies already.
Underneath.
Alright, so everybody in my chat's talking about freaking biscuits and gravy and all kinds of freaking food. Now I gotta find me some damn biscuits and gravy. Oh, with the biscuits and gravy. I'd rather have me some chicken fried steak and eggs there, John. I don't give a damn what kind of food it is at this point. I need some damn breakfast now. Damn chat. I don't ever eat now, and I'd eat me some chicken fried steak and eggs right now, I'll tell you what. I'm always talking Cracker Barrel.
Need some gravy, and I got me a Cracker Barrel gift card.
Hold on, the gift card? Alright, follow his buying then. Yeah. What's the 20 on the nearest Cracker Barrel? I'll turn this thing around right now. $5.
Well, Vern, you missed a conversation yesterday about PA slippery pot pie versus everyone else's crusty pot pie and how the slippery pot pie is better.
50 giving us support on the left here.
Hey, MudPig just took it after dark with that Popeye comment.
He kinda did.
Hey, Paul Revere, what you gotta do with that $25 gift card, just tell them add the Biden inflation and you'll have plenty.
But yeah, I don't multiply like fish and bread baskets.
I think you guys are gonna have to go all the way to Missoula to play the Cracker Barrel.
That was some terrible news that I wish I hadn't heard.
Sorry about that.
Didn't hear nothing.
I think there's one there in Spokane there, G.
I don't know, I'll just say this about pot pie. Cracker Barrel has good pot pie and real pot pie does not come in a crust.
Hey, don't worry, Paul Revere. We'll go find one at about 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on. MudPig, that's ridiculous. It's not a pie if it doesn't have a crust, respectfully. Oh, wait a minute. That was a Waffle House. Damn it. I mixed them up. Yeah, I'll settle for a Waffle House. I just want some damn breakfast now.
I could go for some Waffle House now. Just fried steak or biscuits and gravy, damn it.
They still can't get over it. How are you going to have a pot pie if it's not a crust? It's not a pie. It's just a pot of stuff.
What to do?
Well, come on out to Lancaster and ask the Amish for some pot pie and you'll see what you get.
Well, a fried pie has a crust, so why wouldn't a pot pie have a crust in Amish country?
Doesn't make any sense.
It has to have a crust, MudPig.
Oh, you're going to have a lot of Pennsylvanians angry at you then.
You tell me how it can work, and then I'll believe what you're telling me, brother.
It's a pie made in a pot.
It's a stew. It's a soup or a stew.
No, the pot
if
is
it
the
doesn't have a
crust.
best one you can get is that local Scout. Hey, there's some school buses right there to the right. If anybody wants to go dig them out.
Alrighty, hey guys, Coeur d'Alene's got the closest Cracker Barrel to where we're stopping, y'all.
I think we need to get stuff to make biscuits and gravy. One of these days, everybody in the convoy seems to want biscuits and gravy.
It seems like biscuits and gravy will be a popular dish. That's not hard. I mean, there's some really good canned gravy, actually, as sad as that sounds, you know. You can get some decent canned gravy, and, you know, we can probably figure out a way to get some biscuits going, you know.
Fried taters and ramps, pinto beans, cube steaks for dinner today for me. I may be a fat single old man, but I can cook. Almost called them pinto beans.
Got cookies from Santa's truck and share? Well, thank you.
Well, look up Pennsylvania Dutch pot pie.
Yeah.
Then you'll find the right stuff.
Yeah, because Pennsylvania Dutch pot pie really isn't even a stew. Like a good, thick pot pie you could almost eat with a fork.
You do eat it with a fork.
Oh, yeah. You do eat it with a fork.
Make awesome biscuits and sage sausage gravy.
How about some biscuits and sawmill gravy?
Or since gravy makes the best, just add water. Yeah, so I gotta get you some fried taters and some of them pinto beans.
Then go to Waffle House and get some smothered and covered hash browns, right?
I don't like Waffle House.
See, someone agrees with you. That's the only pot pie.
Yeah, like I said, the pot pie
10-4, everybody made it.
that they claim is pot pie with the crust isn't pot pie. That's just vegetable gravy pie. Or chicken vegetable gravy pie.
Well, here's what we got to do.
Yeah, you'll see. Just make sure that you stay on the road here, right? Stay on 167. Stay on 167.
Yeah, here's what we got to do. When we get back east, we got to educate everyone on what pot pie is.
Yes.
Follow the flag in front of you and listen for the horns.
Y'all love it. I hear honking behind me, so I'm not gonna do that.
There goes your water again.
Oh, the air is pretty horny this morning. I feel the honk coming on.
I don't know. I got a bunch of horns in my bed. What's that mean?
Means you like getting horny in your bed.
Yeah, I keep trying to get them out of the truck, but yeah, they just keep sitting in the bed there.
Get it anywhere you can, driver. First rule of the road.
Now I'm starving.
I want to do a shout out from a buddy on here on my live. He's called Tennessee John. He's not feeling too good, guys, so I just want to tell everybody to maybe pray for Tennessee John. How about we also give him a nice long horn honk for him? 1, 2, 3, Shout out to Tennessee John. I hope you feel better. Thanks, guys.
See, I see how to wake everyone up. We just start talking about food again, you know?
Apparently.
Once we come through all that room, we can
cut down through the biscuits and you'd stir them into the stew as you served it up. So it made like this really hearty, heavy stew that was delicious. Yeah, because the biscuits would soak up all the juices after they cooked on top of the stew. And yeah, most Kmart's closed. Ours was really good for a while because they got Craftsman tools and stuff, and then Walmart went in just up the road, and then Kmart closed up. Couldn't compete with the Walmart.
Lighthouse is failing in his calling out duty.
Sorry. That lost my job, and more. We're on the right here. Here we go.
I don't know. I was just following the truck in front of me, hoping he didn't have to take a 10-100, you know?
It's kind of what I was reaching for. I think I set to my GPS here, and wasn't looking down at it. I'm sorry about that, guys. Thank you, G. Thanks, G.
Okay, Mike?
We're all allowed to screw up at least once a day, and that's your one screw up.
I thought there was a business route with some tacos over there or something, so yeah, I own that. Right, Mike?
Well, Michael, it's too thick for it to be considered a soup. It's pot pie. Chicken pot pie, Pennsylvania Dutch style. But yeah, usually most PA Dutch pot pies are too thick for us too thick to be considered soup.
Oh yeah, you can clean the plate with the fork, you know?
It's like the pot pie, you need it on a plate and not in a bowl. And you don't usually eat soup on a plate. That'd be not a very good idea.
You wouldn't get a lot of soup on a plate, would you?
No. Some plates you wouldn't get any soup on it.
There's one, Mike, all right?
Yeah, good homemade pot pie though, that's an all-day endeavor though, because you gotta, roast the chicken down, get the broth and pick the chicken.
We all made it on the list.
Then you,
Roger.
then you gotta make and roll the noodles, and then you gotta cook it. It takes the better part of a day to make a good pot of pot pie. like they gotta be pushing one pedal or the other, it seems.
Okay, I was spaced out in a phone call. What highway you guys on?
So you get a slinky going back there.
Well, as I can tell, you're in line.
Red Lobster cheese biscuits. Oh yeah.
good turnip greens or any of that stuff, you know. It's not too good if you get the bad stuff, but if you get the good stuff, oh yeah, you got the good stuff, you know. I mean, it's kind of like fried okra too. A lot of places you can't get good fried okra, it comes out mushy. But if you get good fried okra where it's breaded properly, it's not just a mushy, falling apart mess you have to eat with a fork, yeah, fried okra is good too.
pie snack,
Gumbo pot
old-fashioned
pie.
incandescent.
Sausage gumbo pot pie. That does sound good.
Make like a gumbo recipe and instead of rice, make pot pie noodles.
Just jumped into our lane unless he's exiting there. Here's what's the convoy. Exit it was.
I've heard a lot of people doing that, the Thanksgiving like pot pie or stew where they just take everything and mix it together. I've been hearing a lot of people doing that. Apparently it is good. I've never tried it though.
guess probably locals don't even know they're here.
I bet I could get this something slowing down this one if I didn't have nobody in front of me.
To give you a shot at the other side.
Wow. I'm glad I'm back there catching up on that long deal right there, because that worked out real well.
I think the
That's a step deck. And if it didn't have that step up there, it'd be a flatbed or a skateboard.
I was looking for the skateboard, son. I was looking for the skateboard.
Alright, 10 Roger on the skateboard.
What do you call a truck full of a propane tank?
Is that a dynamite hauler?
That would be a thermos bottle.
Thermos ball?
Thermos bottle. You know, like that stuff you carry your coffee in?
Yeah, thermos bottle. Roger that. Didn't know that one. I speak a few languages. Now I almost speak trucker. You and Trucker G been teaching me stuff the whole way.
What do you call a car hauler?
I don't know. What do you call a car hauler?
That'd be a parking lot.
Parking lot. 10-4.
What do you call a person calling a camper?
Oh, I don't know.
That'd be a weekend warrior.
Roger. Weekend warrior. Somebody hauling a camper. 10-4.
What do you call a scale house?
Is that a chicken coop?
Open and closed?
Big sign, little sign. That'd be a chicken shit house. I appreciate y'all edumifying me. I appreciate all this educations. Oh yeah. What do you call a fire truck that's been commandeered, flagged down, signed up, and put on a convoy?
American Patriot.
10-4. FAFO Volunteer Fire Department. That's right, it's the Fafo County Fire Department. 10-4 on the FAFO County Fire Department. Oh, FAFO Convoy Fire Wagon. 10 Roger, that's my favorite volunteer firefighter in the country right there.
I still got viewers wanting to know what buttered popcorn is.
No, we don't talk about popcorn. I don't even like popcorn.
I don't know about butter, but I'll take some caramel corn.
I think Dee's response is, you want to know what butter popcorn is? FAMO.
Hey, how far until I haven't been through here a long time. How far until we start vomiting some vomit? Yeah, man, we got 80 more miles. Alright, I'm gonna try to bring you guys up the top of it. That way I don't slow anybody down.
80 more miles to where?
We got a little stop coming up. We got a stop coming up? Not for a while, D. You're good. Okay,
a half away.
Now we could stop this whole convoy right here on this real wide shoulder. We could just water some trees real quick.
Line J is the 109. You've got a truck stop coming up here on the left-hand side.
By the way, look at this parking lot with these pretty purple lights on it.
I mean, I'm already used to tourniquet up here.
Already used a tourniquet? That sounds painful.
Grab the shoulder of the road. Makes more sense than taking a left across here. Cutting across back and forth is going to be a pain for traffic. We got supporters on the bridge at 32 mile marker. 32 supporters on the bridge.
Not everybody can run to the back of their truck and do what they need to do, though, too. So.
Sweatshirt and a peanut jar.
X-ray, that seems oddly specific.
Yeah, or a contractor trash bag, depending on what you need to do.
Yeah, a 5-gallon bucket and a pool noodle will solve a lot of problems.
Yeah, 10-4 on the improvisation. The whole convoy will follow us whatever we do, you know what I mean? What are you guys doing after you get off of here now? Nah, we're rolling on until G says something different. 10-4.
Except for the lady truck.
Oh, of course. You all need more room back there or what? I can give you a little more room.
We will stop when you stop, X-ray. Put it that way.
Full stop. Stop.
to the right. Yes, mass exodus to the right. To the right, to the right. Hopefully everyone remembers there's some live streams running too.
We're all on the shoulder, that's right. And for everybody on the shoulder, tucking up.
Can you bring the chips and the cheese?
Chips and what?
Cheese.
Where do we have chips?
And the Walmart bags at the foot of the bed.
Walmart bag at the foot of the bed, there is chips. Oh, there's chips. Have some chips. Have some cheese. You want to put it in the refrigerator?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to grab a donut. You want a donut?
No, thank you. I'll take a bite of yours, though. Hey, I don't want to hold donut.
Alright, here, you can have the first bite. That way I know if they're any good.
Brian, you got a cappy?
Do I need to get you one now? No? Okay.
Or okay.
A 3-pound coffee can. That'd work. Oh yeah, the lemon donut was pretty tasty.
Alright, everybody, talking to Trucker G. Sounds like we're about ready. Is anybody not ready?
I think we're good.
Alright, 1 minute warning, 1 minute warning. Exit off, people.
A crock pot with crock pot liners when traveling with her boyfriend in his semi. That would work. Get an
Alright,
old,
folks, let's start to creep it out. Let's get that back door safely when we can get it back door. You can tell Channel 37 Polar View that we're ready to pop it out. Hey, hold on a second, X-ray. My passenger had to go back to one of the RVs to use the restroom. Roger, roger, standing by.
I know some people have said they use like a 5-gallon bucket with grocery bags and kitty litter.
yeah, that would work too. But you gotta hold a 5-gallon bucket. A crock pot's shorter.
What do you mean you gotta hold it?
Well, you gotta have somewhere to store a 5-gallon bucket. A crock pot you can slide under the seat.
True. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already picked up a lemon almond donut, and the wife's got some
37 to get ready.
restaurant-style tortillas.
Thank you, sir.
And cheese. Chickens and cheese. Or for females, they also make those funnels that you can use. Just put the tip of the funnel in a bottle.
Yeah.
Or by a tree, or
Either way, the fluid level in the tires was low and they have been refilled. Yeah,
not by me.
not by you.
I'm good to wait.
Sounds like that musical interlude was sponsored by Are We There Yet?
Okay, maintenance passenger is back on board. Let's get this convoy rolling.
Ferguson.
Oh, wash your hands now.
Oh, they're asking about female funnel.
What?
Someone said female funnel question mark.
Yeah, well, I think one of the main ones is called a she-weed. Like, it goes up against your bits, and it's basically just a long funnel that you put against your bits, and you do your business in it.
Waiting on you, X-Ray.
And it has
Man, are you good to go? Yeah.
the funnel part's longer.
All right, let's get the back door. Looks like there's a good back door right there after these 3 cars come by.
Or they make
Let
disposable,
them roll. Let them roll.
but the disposable ones are kind of small.
Roger, bobtails are on. Back door's open.
Oh yeah, I think the Shiwis came out as like big Christmas like gag gifts and stuff, but you know, you never know when you're gonna need it. It can come in handy. I mean, I haven't had to use anything like that yet. Still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, I don't cook in a crock pot in my truck. I have a microwave oven air fryer combo unit that can do everything basically you need. It can bake, it can air fry, it can microwave, it can roast, it does all that. Convection oven.
Hey, Cod. No, come back. Say again, 007.
It's probably gonna take me a minute. I gotta get some water in this thing, but it's too hot to add it right now.
All right, 10-4, brother. We're just going to the stop that's on the website. You got 74 more miles on this road to exit 109s. You'll be able to catch up to us, no problem.
Yeah, air fryer.
Yeah, Roger. And let me know what part you need, man. I thought we had it done, but let me know what you need and where we can get it, and I got you.
Because these four-wheelers are thrown halfway out into it.
007, you just let me know what part you need, man, and I got you.
Yeah, air fryers are really nice if you get a decent one. Some air fryers are.
Too nice and they don't work right.
Yeah. Some air fryers are a little iffy, but yeah, you get a good air fryer, you can make some delicious stuff in it. I've even made steaks in an air fryer, and they were incredible. hold your ear while you pull them pants up. Goodness. Piggy chain to keep us together. Let go my tail. And
Hey,
that,
G, what do you think? Big truck's gonna top off up here too, or we gonna wait until we get there?
Come back.
What do you think? Big truck's gonna top off up here, or we gonna wait until we get there? I'm still at 7/8 of the tank.
He's not here yet.
he was wondering if the big trucks are topping off. He said he's still at 7/8. Man,
This date is terrible. Gee, for fuel tax. Probably gonna get cheaper fuel in Idaho.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on building trucks up here. I just gotta get this. And have a lot of enough to make it all the way. Well,
10-4 on the... Yeah.
yeah, I keep looking at the snow, y'all.
got a baby blankie creeping over here on the right with the CB on, shutting down windows. He's wearing a mouthpiece there. That tan van over there, watch him. Watch him. Tinted windows, no flags, no markings, big CB antenna, and he's got an earpiece.
He had a little flag off his antenna.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Eastern Washington loves pickles. That's good to know. Also think they enjoy huckleberries.
Go fishing. Bet you we can get us some nice trout out of that river.
Man, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We're going fishing when we get to Idaho. We're going to be there a couple days. I am 100% going fishing.
I've already had my chat saying we better watch out about the fishing talk. People are going to show up with stringers and poles and everything for us.
I said no better than the one from my box of flies. I have one box, but I might need some more flies. I'm not even kidding. I'll bring you guys enough trout to cook for the whole camp. We'll go to a fly shop local, bud.
We might have to get a fishing game on board so we don't have to go out and buy.
All the different states that I bought pinned up there, like, you know, like your collage or whatever of out-of-state fishing licenses. pounds each, tensile strength, 50 pounds per square inch. The internal ones, the external one is your stringer, that holds 200 pounds per square inch. 7 internal strands in every piece of 550 cord, little white strands.
Should be smoking elk.
No, nobody's touching the elk if I get it, that's fine.
Oh, it sounds like X-Ray's gonna be chomping at that elk's heels like a rabid wolf.
Oh man, I'm not even kidding. When Davey had to go back to Colorado, we were talking about it.
guys good luck with that knee replacement, and look forward to seeing you down the road.
And good running with you there, Jeff, and come back when you get that new tire. I'll catch you on the back home. Here, bud.
Tell Mama, I know she's listening there, but I hope that new shock absorber she's getting works out for her.
Oh, you guys are
Boy,
back.
me too. I can't wait to get this other tire fixed. I'll be walking along.
Thanks again for breakfast.
Anytime.
Yeah, I thought I lost y'all. It looks like we're back.
And here's one for you. On your right, you'll see barrier all the way along here. Hold all that crap in here, 8 sticks at a time, for about 150 miles away.
Oh, I got another one for you there, X-Ray.
Come on.
Worst case scenario, ringing the bell.
Ring the bell. What's that mean?
Had to take that emergency truck exit, you know, with all that sand and gravel, and he made it all the way to the top.
Oh, okay, 10-4. On a runaway ramp.
Well, some of those runaway ramps you make it to the top, there's a cliff off that other side.
Yeah, that's the bell you don't want to ring. Load the car.
From Bigfoot to Nessie.
Yeah, we're traveling the myths and legends convoy, I guess. See if Nessie will pop out over there. Have we taken a break yet? Not yet. We stopped for a moment to make sure the fluid level in the tires weren't too low. We had to refuel some tires, and yeah, now we're heading on up the road to our scheduled break.
Alright, we got the right lane blocked about 5 miles ahead, it says. There's a collision up there. So if we can get a back door here in the next couple miles, next mile or so, we might want to grab lane 2 if we can. Lane 2 convoy, here we go. Lane 2. I'm here in lane 2.
Hey, X-Ray. This right lane does go away from that accident. That means you're going to lose that lane you're going to move over to.
10 Roger on that. Thanks, buddy.
Very excited.
Alabama.
7, like what you drink out of when you're cold outside going camping. Thermosmile. Copy that. 10-4, Jeff.
10-4. And then don't be nice.
Then spray them with the water cannon.
It's not spraying with the water can, it's just a free hydro massage. People pay big money for them.
There goes Jeff, opposite direction. Safe travels, my friend.
Thank you. Same to you guys.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Thanks for tolerating us.
Come back when that tire's replaced.
Thanks for all the intel.
Will do.
So wait, there's a small tunnel under also? So you got a wildlife overpass and the wildlife subway. Huh. Kinda neat. What if it actually works? Like if you just
His
see,
brother sitting up here on the right-hand shoulder.
you just see deer running across all the time, or if they still hop across the highway.
Got his hose in his hand. Got his disco lights on. Oh, it's his dancing brother.
Well, if the highway's like this for miles, at least we got scenery to look at.
That's Big D's safer brother. He never puts out calls, he just starts doing nothing.
Come on.
He's picking them up now, y'all. He's picking them up now. Correction. She is picking them up now.
Ah, someone put it out in the woods. Whoops. 'Cause I miss every gear in the transmission. I'm having one of those days I can't shift.
How many people waving over here? Great, nice couple.
I love their waving style. What if they practiced that? The synchronized. Hey, yeah.
Synchronized waving and then the in your face thumbs up type thing.
Yeah, it looked like it was synchronized. Oh, did you see they say you don't need to check the block list?
I already did.
Oh, okay. Were they on it? They must have seen Bigfoot. What, they're thumbsing up Bigfoot and waving, telling us run away?
Eat all my beef jerky. You should have got your own.
cut back on the big hills because that bus has got no get up and go.
Okay.
Or they ran up ahead. And I don't know what was going on. He was waiting on us or what. Yeah, that bus needs a few extra hamsters in it, you know.
You through that fun yet? We just came through a labor junction, so I haven't seen any accident yet. I came by a message board telling me about it. Yeah, you won't, they already hauled the car off. It was just,
catch it. It kind of looked like that hat the guy was wearing at the rally that gave out his medals.
Yeah, I think that was him too. That's the first thought that crossed my mind.
Was that the guy in the Toyota, the dark Toyota? Yeah, he had a Riptor style hat on with like a gold cavalry band. That guy yesterday was cool, I'll tell you what. Don Chapman was his name. Big shout out to Don Chapman for hooking us up with those medals and the pins.
Yeah, I didn't know what to say when he walked over and handed me that, that's for sure.
It was an honor.
You know we were on a dirt road out here, gentlemen. Just thinking about that dust to make my eyes water again.
I'm going to avoid some of that dust there, Blinky.
You sound good on this CB. It's pollen, not dust. Yeah. Yeah, we met a guy up there at the rally. Had a whole box of medals that he earned, and he just started handing them out to us drivers, and we didn't know what to say.
That's a Patriots up here.
Yeah, the one he gave me is still laying here on the dash. But I don't know what to do with the service medal. I mean, I'll take good care of it though.
In a shadow box for it, and for inside.
Yeah. Beverly Hills, Ohio, Wisconsin, Lancaster County, PA. And you know Mike, he's from out in Lancaster County area. Florida, New Jersey, another California. Yeah, we got all over. I think we got everyone representing. Alabama. Yep. Kalamazoo,
You guys
Michigan.
notice every time we start talking about fishing, that left foot on X-Ray's leg there gets a little heavier.
I was just saying, you know I need an alignment. I got my steering wheel about 10 degrees off to the left, but I'll probably go fishing before I get that fixed.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fish up here in both falls there, X-Ray.
Man, let's go. I'm motivated. Come on, drivers.
We can roll mine to whatever fishing spot we want to get to.
Trucker G, that's another driver term I learned is come on. It can mean 20 different things, like the Italians say, forget about it. It can mean get up here. It can mean this is terrible. It can mean I'm really into that. You know, it can mean, come on, you can get it away. So come on is another trucker term I learned.
Yeah, you damn.
Forward and forward.
Yeah, what do you think about that fishing hole there? Come on now.
Let's go fishing. Come on. If I don't catch any fish, I'll be like, come on.
Forget about it.
Hey, forget about it.
On with it, getting on.
There you go, be fine. I do know what to do with my hands. If I have a fishing rod.
Fresno, California. Well, you can't use both hands on the rod. You need the other one to hang on to that cold one.
I don't know how to do that kind of fishing. I'm way too impatient for that. If I'm shore fishing, I'll cut a piece of PVC, you know, and shove it in the sand. And I'll put my rod down in the PVC. I'll put a bell and like a little glow light at the end of it. And then I'll drink cold ones until that bell starts ringing. But just sitting there, and I can't do that.
So there are alternative uses for a CB antenna.
That is true. They are nice and springy.
Paracord and a CB antenna, take an old paper clip, a little bit of leftover from last night, got yourself a fishing pole and bait.
10-4 on the improv.
Very thin.
Hey, X-Ray Tate said, what about fixing your truck rather than fishing? Don't come at me with logic.
Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, there's not much difference between an ugly stick and a fire stick.
Look at the right, those people are having a party over there. We gotta go.
Yeah, I think we should have picked another campsite just for a day, but a little late now, huh?
I mean, we can flip a bee and see what they have for lunch.
Yeah, don't tempt me with a good time if we just have people waiting on us. I say, yeah, let's do it.
Damn, Roger.
You got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Oh, I'm not saying it's wrong.
Yeah, it did look like a hell of a party, though. They had a whole row of them tents set up.
We're not but 2 miles from our ice, so we're pretty close.
I ain't walking.
Yeah, I figured Mustang would be a little afraid. They might want to have a pink road come in.
Oh, yesterday the piglets already agreed. You guys start pulling out the apples. We're going the other way.
A tractor trailer coming up in the hammer lane just about took this little silver car and
been our name once. 007, 007, X-ray.
More like X-ray, X-ray. You got your ears on, come on.
Yeah, they said, put on them big old rabbit ears and come back on the slack jack on the side there, Sidewinder. Who ya do ya? Some nonsense like that. Try it on a military radio.
We're like, X-ray to the right, X-ray to the right.
10-4, come on right. March. Welcome in, Convoy. Welcome in. 10-4. Here we go on the exit, 25-mile-an-hour exit. We're going to wind it around to the right.
Down to the right and then to the left. Yoshi-do-yo, Yoshi-yo.
Watch out on the arrival. We got a Missouri educated driver down here.
You guys got one really cool van as you get off the freeway on your right-hand side. A really cool custom-painted van. Come on. I'm going to give you a freedom block here, Trucker G. Go on by me, brother. You're all clear, boys. Take it.
We got a welcome party.
Try to find a place to get out of the way for a minute. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to zip around and turn around and park probably right next to this pickup out here. So I can get these cars filled up.
He's flipping around for Christmas here.
I can't do that, G. I'll drag my front bumper.
Alright, now Blinky, I think we're supposed to just park it up somewhere.
Down there by that building.
I can do that. I'm going to go find a hole out here in the top rocket section.
We're only fueling the cars, right?
Yeah, we're just fueling the cars. Let me get parked up. You guys just park up. When I get all the cars filled up, I'll holler at you and we'll get lined back up if you're behind me, okay?
Okay, so what if I identify as a Prius? Go home.
Like they have orange cones and a bunch of these folks straight down.
Best answer.
Bob's room over here on the south side of the parking lot on the front row.
Yeah, Blinky, that looks good to me. It looks like there's room for all of us down here on this side.
Yep, there's room for all those big trucks down here. Let's just set this up for an easy out.
This is technically parking order here long.
Oh, Family Worship Center is canceling something and coming to the rally. I have fishing poles and tackle for you to use. Can you read that whole super chat quick?
Yeah, Family Worship Center is canceling Wednesday's service, and we are coming to rally. I have fishing poles and tackle for you to use.
Awesome.
We're leaving Thursday morning. The rally is at like 5 p.m. Wednesday.
We'll still have time to do some fishing, I think. Go to the bathroom now. Yep, that's where I'm going in a second. You guys don't eat all the snacks till we get back. We're going to run in here, drain the tanks, refuel the bellies, and we'll be back. By the way, 2 piggies were born on the road as we came in here. Wife just whipped up these 2 guys. Got a black and white one and a gray one. But yeah, stretch your legs. We'll be back in just a few. wiener. Alright.
Have a visitor.
Yep. How's it
Thank
going?
you, sir, for what you're doing.
No
I appreciate
problem.
it, man. I've been following you guys since the very get-go.
Well, like I told you, you've been around longer than I have then.
Well, I wish I could go with you, but I got obligations that I can't do, so otherwise I'd be right there, man.
Oh,
Guys,
that's...
keep up a good fight. Be safe, okay?
Oh, I'll try, and that's all right. I mean, not everyone can just drop everything and run around the country, you know?
Yeah, and I know it's hurting you guys and stuff, but, you know, you're doing a great thing, so it's time for these fuckers to wake up and realize that they don't run our country. We
Oh,
do.
no.
So,
Yeah.
and you're showing them that. Thank you. Thank
No
you so
problem.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys. Safe travels.
I'll try.
Do you know him?
Nah.
I didn't know. He's talking like you've been here before.
Let's flip you all around here quick. You guys won't believe what we found. This is the world's biggest sausage, I think.
Your APU's on.
Huh?
Your APU just clicked
I'll
on.
fix it. This is the world's biggest sausage. We went in there and this is called the monster dog. It is literally one giant sausage.
I think it's a hot dog.
Maybe it's a hot dog. I don't know. Look how big this thing is, though. What am I going to do with all this?
And then these things.
Oh, you
Hot.
can,
Ow.
oh, don't burn yourself.
Hot
on it.
burn bad.
Hot burn bad.
It's some big, like, thing filled with chicken, bacon, ranch, cheese.
Yeah, and then they got these giant strombolis. Here, hold on. This is a giant stromboli.
He's got Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, mine's a Philly cheesesteak stromboli.
And a corn dog.
And yeah, she's got a corn dog and another stromboli. Now my hand's all covered in stromboli. You got some napkins?
I don't know if it's a stromboli because I don't think there's pizza sauce in them. Those strombolis
Well,
are
there's pizza sauce on my hand.
Okay.
Put mustard on it and eat it. Yeah, that's what we found to eat. Looks delicious.
Yeah, they had buffalo chicken bacon ranch, they had Philly cheesesteak, they had ham and cheese, they had sausages on a stick, they had chicken fingers.
Well, they had all kinds of good looking food. I'll just put it that way. All kinds of absolutely delicious looking food. Idaho calls them foot-long hot dogs. Yeah, they're definitely a foot long and then some.
You flip it back around so I can eat my corn dog.
Yeah, but what we're going to do is we're going to flip y'all back around here. We're going to go ahead and eat. You can watch the cars fueled and we'll talk to y'all while we're eating.
I'll take a bite of that.
Cut it up and share it with y'all. And I don't know where Grey Wolf is right now. Apparently he's heading our way, so.
That's good.
They call them big dogs home wreckers. Never heard of them called a home wrecker, but you gotta call them something. They're humongous. Want to hear? Excuse me. Want to hear your suggestion for piggy names? I mean, well, the piggies I've been given have all been named, but sure, let's see what you got. Southbound out of Ellen's. Over the bridge, look up on the hill, horse metal sculpture of Mustangs. Oh, that'll be interesting. Well, we already have Hamlet and Mudlet. Omelet would be funny. And Hamilton.
Versus Hampton. And we have cutlets.
We do have cutlets.
Cutlets in the boot.
What did that say about Area 51? These will catch the crumbs. Well, there's going to be some crumbs. This stuff is delicious. How's yours?
Taste it. It's good.
Do we got to go back in and get more?
Oh no, I'm going to be full after these. You can. If there's any left.
That is delicious. Is there any pork in the dog I'm eating? Well, I haven't tried it yet, so I'm not sure.
Well, it's falling out the one end.
It is.
Put it back in.
It fell out the end and then broke.
Well, now because you're going to have crust at the bottom with no wiener. Get more and stick them in the refrigerator.
Yeah. I do have an oven in here to warm them back up.
I'm going to taste the big wiener.
As G would say, it's not after dark.
Your trailer got tagged?
Huh?
Yeah, your trailer got tagged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blinkers tagged.
Oh, is a blinker attached to my trailer?
The blinkers tagged all the trucks.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
That's funny. Did you fix the blinker on Allie's rear?
Yeah. She put new batteries in it. You know, the alley, she's always got spare batteries.
Yeah. That's terrible. Postcards and autographs. I'm gonna see if I can get Idaho because to buy a postcard and come out and get some autographs to send me. Would you think it's weird someone came up asking you for an autograph? No, I have people asking me for autographs all the time. I'm kind of used to it now. I thought it was weird at first, but I'm actually getting a little bit used to it, as funny as that sounds.
What would make these better is if they had like extra, like I always remind extra Alfredo to dip it in.
And yeah, and then sometimes the food on the road can be kind of iffy. I call those roller grill hot dogs Million Mile Weenies.
Million Mile Weenies.
They look like they've been there for a while, you know? he meets up with us again. And cars are refueling. The cars can only do about 300 miles on a tank. So they're refueling, but I'm still at 7/8. I think there was a dragon or there was a dragon or dinosaur outside of Weed because I mentioned it to you. Yeah, so the dragon's outside of Weed again because I remember seeing that because I thought it was a dinosaur at first and now I'm like, well, maybe it's a dragon. Very filling. Puff the magic dragon. Well, anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go back and check something because Blinky said that he tagged my trailer. So I'm going to go see how many blinkies are on the back of my trailer. Blinky to my rear end.
Your rear is blinking?
My rear is blinking. So Vern can tell me my butt is blinking again. Because when I was hauling the tow hook, my butt was blinking. How long has the stream been going for, by the way? It's going to be a long day today.
6 hours.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think we're only, 200 miles
sitting next to me has magnetic blinkies, as in their little magnetic flashing lights. And he has attached one to the rear of my trailer.
Did you figure out what was loose?
No, have you checked the cabinet? Yeah, I think it's something in the one cabinet rattling around. Freedom Ford has a lot of people blocked. I won't go into that. And I don't have any merch yet, but we're working on it. Blinker fluid. I'm sure Blinky's got plenty of blinker fluid to share.
The dang things didn't look so big when they were in the case. When I started eating it, stuffed.
Oh, your puff thing, or what it was called. It was fun seeing you come through Maple Valley on Highway 18. Have a great trip. Following you every day. Praying for your safety too. Well, thank you.
We have a cutlet.
Yeah, we have a cutlet.
Cutlet's in the pear boot. In the fruit boot.
In the pear boot.
Yeah, cutlet's in the fruit boot.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me what these were.
Big hunk.
Yeah, big hunk.
What is that?
It is chewy, honey sweetened nougat with whole roasted peanuts. Yeah. How about naming one spam? Yeah, I was excited we were up here and I found these big hunk bars. Oh no, we're just taking a break and filling up the four-wheelers. We're rolling out again shortly. How about Spam-A-Lot? Didn't even know Big Hunk still existed. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I did not know Big Hunk still existed. I was excited to see them. They are so good. I knew some of y'all would know what a Big Hunk was.
Oh, they have peace teas here.
Yeah, I see. Brian has a peace tea. Yep, yummy. Haven't seen them in forever. See, everyone's excited because I found some big hunks.
I got my Milo's tea in the fridge.
Haven't had a big hunk since I was a kid.
What snacks do you both like? I like popcorn, beef jerky, chips. Probably about it.
Yeah, and I just like jerky and pork rinds and simple stuff.
Okay, you should make more piggies for when people come visit you guys. I'm trying. I'm working on them. I made 2 today already.
Your mom used to make big hunks when you were kids. big hunk later.
I already have a big hunk.
Oh. Yeah, I do like fresh fruit.
Oh yes, fresh fruit. Who said about fresh fruit?
Oh, someone said Mud likes fresh fruit too, and I'm like, yes, I do like fresh fruit.
Yeah, if there's fruit anywhere, watermelon, pineapple, mango. For me anyway.
You missed the mangoes.
Mangoes?
Yeah, what's his nuts? Black Wolf went out and got some California mangoes. Those things was big around as your water bottle.
I missed the mangoes.
Yeah, they were as big around as your water bottle. Those things are humongous. They're the size of pineapples. Can you show us the big hunk? I did show you all the big hunk. I'll pull it out again. Gotta pull out my big hunk, you know. Yeah, this right here. Big hunk.
Can you open the gallon of water and pass it here, please?
And Freedom Ford is having a sensor issue, but he knows how to fix it. Basically, he's got to, whenever he shuts the truck off, he's got to pull a sensor, spray it with some brake clean, and then put it back in and the truck will start.
Thanks, buddy. Apples, bananas, grapes, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, pomegranates, pineapples, pears, peaches, etc. Locos fruit.
It's a little big hunk.
So your list, I like bananas, grapes, I like strawberries, I don't really like blueberries, raspberries I can tolerate, pomegranates are okay, I love pineapple, I've never actually had a fresh pear, I love peaches when they're not mushy.
You've never had a fresh pear?
No, I haven't.
We'll have to go down to my parents' house sometime when the pear tree's ready.
I've only ever had fruit boot pears. Or fruit salad pears. And I also like apples when they're not that weird grainy texture. Has good peaches when they're in season. Trader Joe's also has ginormous artichokes.
Yeah, they do have big artichokes.
How do you know?
Because you told me that. You said they were as big as the ones that, whatchamacallit?
They were like softball sized artichokes.
Yeah.
Like big artichokes.
Yeah, you know what else is good? To go with them wild blackberries if you can find a honeysuckle bush nearby.
Yeah, we usually always get our fresh fruit at one of our farm stands.
Well, I guess I can flip the camera around. There we go. Bye.
I said I don't wanna.
Oh. Yuck on the strawberry rhubarb pie. And no, we're not at camp yet. We're about 200 miles away from camp. Right? 196, I think. What's the fix for the Freedom Ford truck? Right now, until he gets a new sensor, he's got to spray it with brake clean. And then put the sensor back in. Black raspberries make the best fruit pies. I don't know if I've ever had a black raspberry fruit pie. back around so it don't drive you all crazy. It seems that happens with YouTube every now and then, but if I keep you that way, you don't know if it's in sync or not. So
You gonna eat it or you gonna play with it?
well, I'm kind of full, but I wanna see if it's as good as I remember.
Take a nibble of it.
Take a nibble of it. I saw Ripta was at the Walmart, I think, briefly. And he was in my chat yesterday, so I'm sure he's alright.
I haven't seen him in person. I've seen him in the chat.
Yeah, Ripta was in my chat yesterday, so I'm sure Ripta's alright.
Oh no, all your nuts fell out of it.
Oh!
There are nuts all over the floor. What does a big hunk look like? That's what I was doing. I was getting it out of the package. But not with the bite already taken off of it.
I'll talk to you all in a minute.
Ow!
They're super chewy.
I don't want to eat this. But it's stuck on my teeth. Ow! Ow! This is terrible.
It's delicious.
No, it's terrible.
What do you mean it's terrible?
It's so painful to eat.
That's hard on the teeth.
I feel like I'm trying to rip my teeth out of my skull. It tastes good.
It does taste good, but it's hard on the teeth.
It's not worth it.
Oh, it's worth it.
Here, you take it.
It's delicious. Here, see some of this, I pulled my teeth right out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
It's good once you start getting it chewed on, but that's terrible.
Yeah, when I first tried to bite it, though, it stretched and all the nuts fell out all over the floor.
That's why I ate mine over this cup.
That's why I did this.
We're gonna choke on that. Put it in the microwave for a few seconds. Maybe for the other two that you bought. Should've got a cup of ice water in there. Used to eat taffy and Pigeon Forge. Love that taffy. Patriot Park. That's where they have all those little shops where that taffy is.
Uh-huh. The Old Mill Candy Kitchen or something like that.
Ooh, milk duds are the crochet pattern that I use for the piggy is by Stringy Ding Ding. It's a free pattern. Or you can buy it if you want the PDF version.
What'd you say about the pattern of Stringy Ding Ding or something?
Yep, Stringy Ding Ding.
And it was a free pattern.
Kimberly that you set me up as my first mod, right? Trust her pretty good?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about having her, I don't know how to set up a pin.
Okay.
They're asking still, and I'm thinking about giving them my Cash App and my Zelle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking about having her be able to pin it and so on and so forth, but
Yep.
I'll talk to her later.
Yeah, I got her phone number then too if you want.
You got mine too. Let's give her a call a little bit later. Give her my number.
Yep.
Have her call me and I'll set her up. But I gotta look it all up still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you had a bunch of piglets jump in there.
I had a bunch of piglets can jump in there. And really, all I got to snack on is dog food.
Oh, you got is dog food?
Dog food and beef sticks.
How you make it all day on dog food and beef sticks?
Coffee and Monster.
Coffee and Monster. That's how you fill your tummy, huh? Coffee and Monster.
Well, I have to admit, I just ran inside there because I had a hankering for eggs after Portland.
Parmesan crisp. We got restaurant style tortilla chips, beef jerky, nacho cheese. I mean,
you're set. You're set.
Yeah.
Usually we don't have this many snacks up front within reach, but we didn't have breakfast this
Pistachios.
Oh, no. I've usually got an all-day supply of snacks within arm's reach.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then we got this bag here. There's cookies and.
No, I don't. I think you ate the rest of them.
Your
I
radio
see a
up.
cookie.
It's up loud enough so we can hear, right?
Yeah.
I think there's
No
just
one's saying
fudge rounds.
anything.
Nobody's saying it. I just didn't want.
Oh yeah, is that a real train horn?
A real train horn. Yeah, let me go jump on the train and take his horn.
Yeah. He's moving along about 45, 50 mile an hour. I think we can grab a hold of that with no problem.
Yeah. Just start running up between the cars, right? NASCAR Cup Series is on red flag for rain in Dover.
Oh, it's raining in PA, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to get the yard mowed today. It's probably going to be freaking waist high or something.
It
here
probably
soon.
already is. It was knee high when I left.
Yeah.
because it was supposed to be mowed.
I'm having a blast. I want to thank you guys for helping me set up. I am. Okay.
It's a lot of fun. As long as you don't let the certain people get to you, because they'll come in there and try to get you wound up, you know. And then,
I actually tried to encourage one this morning.
yeah.
Okay. She got on there and made some snide remarks, and I said, "So tell me about it. You know, tell me about it."
I gotta
And
stop
she
myself.
never said anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never
the
said
vast majority of people on there are awesome, and then you'll get the few that just get in there. They
Oh, I had
just-
one. I had one that, you know, Cash App Biden, blah 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 blah, and I said, "Gypsy, Kimberly, fix that." Or no, Sun Honey,
Yeah.
Sun, fix that. Boom, he was gone.
Yeah, they'll get on it quick. Yeah.
You know, I like the smaller chats because I can actually have conversations with a few of them instead of being overwhelmed and not being able to read any of them.
Yep. Yeah, because after a while it gets going so fast you can't even see what you're doing, you know?
Right. Those who have sent me, you know, paragraphs, hey, send me a message, you know, PM me, because I'll go back and read it later, but I can't read it going down the road, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like how some people, they'll type in all caps because that's easier to read, you know? I know normally in internet land all caps is yelling,
Right.
but I don't mind it too much whenever it's in here because, you know, it's easier to read the all caps.
Right. I'm reading them off my iPad,
Yeah.
live streaming off my phone and reading off my iPad, so
Oh, I got one here too I sometimes fire up.
that's what that's basically the same way, you know.
Well, I can see it, yeah.
Yeah, you see the iPad's right there where I can see it, GPS is above it, and the phone's above that.
Stop poking
So.
at it.
Giving them bird's eye view.
Yeah.
They're loving my flags and my goddess up on the front, my hood ornament.
Yeah, because they can go back to my truck and look at your flags and then jump back up and tell you how good they look.
I think I'm gonna have you. Nope, that car's gone. I'll be able to squeeze out now.
Yeah, we'll wiggle them out of here.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm penned in pretty good too. I got Penske right on my corner.
Right. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, you should be able to come across the front there.
Yep. I'll wiggle a little closer to that truck and come across your front end. Set them up for a massive escape all at once.
Yep, and let my hood where it is.
Yep. I will. I've never took off anybody's hood that didn't piss me off.
I like the disclaimer there. Never took one off unless it was on purpose, right? Look at that
Exactly.
red truck.
Awesome. Awesome. Light them up, son. Light them up.
Most streamers don't have the option to email them. Oh, I tell you guys to email me all the time. It's in the description. If you write me a book, you better just send it in an email, because if I'm driving, I probably won't see it.
It's against the law to drive distracted.
Yeah. Well, I'm not distracted. I'm looking out the window. I'm reading this out of the corner of my eye, you know?
I have one of those heads-up displays.
Yeah. Your head's up, you're not looking at your lap, right?
Right. Oh, there goes Marcus.
No one said anything, but I see.
It's a trash can. Oh well.
Yeah, that's what he was asking about, pinning his email and stuff. And we'll look at that here in a bit, then get his email pinned. I think we're going to be ready to leave here soon, though. The bus is rolling, but I haven't heard no one say get going.
Blanket.
Alright, we're gonna need a freedom block on the way out of here. On it. Come in right there, sir. Alright, once you see Trucker G, put her in gear, I'll start creeping out there.
Alright, see where they fit on 37. Find out if they're all ready.
Roger, we'll do.
Alright, you got all this big truck sitting over here on the south side entry exit over here waiting to roll out with you, G. I got you in my passenger room mirror.
Yeah, Roger, G, we're ready to rock. Hey, Blanky done infected everybody. Everybody's got a freaking blinker on their truck now, except for one. I saw one blinky lights clear.
That's right. What's that saying?
Let my truckers roll!
Oh, they're rolling out that way, I see.
Come on, Marcus, letting that working man work.
He's like, oh, okay.
Accurate.
Roll, Convoy, roll! Roll, Big D, roll!
He was in a hurry, but it's not going to be a hurry for
You're
long.
holding back trucks on your left. Come on. I was told to block, brother. You're blocking bobtails, brother. Yeah, we just needed somebody to block it. You know. Should be a four-wheeler. We need to fucking organize this clusterfuck for one.
You guys can't get a straight back there, I don't know what to tell you. Let the trucks go through.
We should have been locked to the other side. However, the next time we'll get her all together up here on the highway.
Not that big of a deal. Let's get out here. Let's get the line back up, guys. Not the very first day of Convoy. X-ray, they got them spread all out. Hold back. Let's tighten it up.
Roger.
As far as I hit the gears, I got the Jake on level 3. Snafu like always. Yeah, one of these times we'll get a smooth pull out.
Hey, Santa.
Go for Sanders up there.
11 Rudolph's red nose.
I now have a red nose. Oh, I got you. Sorry.
Where are they going?
I'm not sure who that medic unit is. That's not one of ours.
Well, somebody said that Alex recruited them, I think.
Yeah, thank God no turns this time, you know what I mean?
What I think happened back there is I don't think people realized that we were coming out both
Hey,
directions.
pull over here. Can you come tell this ambulance where to go? Right in front of you? Yeah, man. About that ambulance, you got it on? Just a second, I'll get up there and get him out of there. I should pull over extra
breakdown lane. If you want to grab the right shoulder, you'll be right behind her. Just tell her what to do.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hey,
on.
Molly, there you go. Yeah, what's up, bud? You want to go let that ambulance driver know that we'll be on channel 37 and get behind that big truck.
Yeah, I'm always in position because it's
channel
easy
37
for me.
and get behind the big truck? Yeah, tell them to go to channel 37 on CB and then to get behind the big truck I can. I tried to do it, but he took off on me. Will do. 10-4. And Mike, that new flag looks real good on there. We all on now? How's it look, 007? We got everybody at the party here? I got stuck in the circle. I'm good, man. Alright, we'll maintain.
Yeah, when there's only a few of us supply trucks up front, it's real easy for me to look good because we always run the front. We don't get stuck in the scramble in the back, everyone trying to fill in.
Hey, my pig, yeah? You not understand? Get behind the big truck? Yeah, all the big trucks go around that ambulance and get by them, and then they'll understand it after that. Yeah, just box them over. Take them to the shoulder there, Paul Revere, if you want. Trucks go around them if you get the picture. Just get in front of them and slow down, and they can get around him. Paul Revere, you got people behind you making the same run.
Yeah, who was looking for MudPig?
Right behind you. I've been driving along the last couple of days thinking I'm glad I wasn't you. Have to look at those flashing yellow lights all the time.
The flashing yellow lights make it easy. I just follow the blurs in my vision.
Oh, now look what I get to follow. Like you got the picture.
Yeah, I heard someone tag my bumper back there or something.
Yeah, with it. Thanks, Sammy. You got hit in the front and the back. No comment.
Was that Brian?
Well, what was it? 30 miles an hour.
That's what I thought because he's behind. He's like, he's the little behind us. Let's see.
Brake checker. 20 mile an hour in the back.
Carnes and Wise had good black raspberry pies.
Carnes and excuse me, Carnes and Wise actually both do a pretty good bakery, so yeah, I can see that. Although Carnes let us down on Fosnot Day.
Yeah, they said they were even behind on their pre-orders.
Yeah, we went in, they had no Fosnots available to purchase and didn't even have the pre-orders done. So yeah. What is a hooligan? Oh my goodness. Yeah, hooligan, ruffian, scoundrel, thug. I mean, we can go through synonyms all day on that one.
Cinnamons?
Cinnamons, yeah.
Cinnamons all day.
I can't.
I want y'all to know that every
Fosnots.
single one of you are awesome, and I'm super happy to be here with you guys.
What are Fosnots?
Well, Mr. Revere, you are awesome too. You dang freedom soldier. Doing a fine job, Revere. Paul Revere, just go ahead and tell him I'm your favorite, alright? Go ahead. No, I'm the favorite, Paul Revere. Remember that. Negative. You can't choose favorites, remember? I know you say that, but we all know the truth. He's trying to hold it over your head, Paul Revere. He wants to put you on the naughty list if you don't.
Yeah, heck, when I think of hooligans, I think...
You know, I've been on the naughty list for a while.
I just think of a bunch of kids and someone coming out yelling, "Get off my lawn!" I don't know.
What are Fosnots?
Fosnots are they're donuts, but if I remember right, they're made with lard.
I think we got everybody on. I'm gonna pick it up to 45.
And you have them on Fat Tuesday.
Unless I can get away with 47. I'm following that lighthouse to safety, son. 10-4 on the lighthouse. Beacon of hope. Hey, my boom 6, a spreader of light. You get the chance after that long line of cars is passing us. You need to merge out there so everybody can look in their rear view mirror.
Posh knots are made with mashed potatoes, so kind of like gnocchi or gnocchi or whatever that is.
That one problem made a video telling us not to come to Portland because they weren't going to protect us and the law wasn't going to protect us, and besides we only had 5 trucks. Back it over, 30 minutes. Roger that. This convoy can protect itself, come on. Roger that.
Fosnots are
You got
potato.
Rudolph back there in the house.
Yeah, he does.
Everything's going to be fine.
Did we get some new people? Yeah, we picked up an ambulance and I think a couple of 4-wheelers from the sounds of it.
Yes, boss, that's correct. And Crumps in Hagerstown makes the best I've had.
Yes, but I can practice my Sero language only the
He also said that there were some nefarious things going on in this convoy, and I told him, he's got my number, I told him to call me. That was on Wednesday, and I still ain't heard from him, so...
cows, cats, coyotes, and raccoons are offended. I don't even have good sailor language. And the only language you'll usually hear
They
out
put
of me
away the
is
food
if
and I
someone
wasn't
scares
running.
me. We need a fire truck, a cop car, a SWAT van, you know. We just need to fill in all the stuff, you know. Well, we really need those a paddy wagon.
Quarter way off to the right. Anybody happen to see that the Patriot Princess talked Grandma into riding with us a couple more days?
A garbage truck, that'd be a good one too.
Yeah.
How about a double-decker bus? That'd be a fun one. What's that? Someone in Leola has the best homemade donuts?
Talking box.
Need a ladder truck. There we are. You'd like to drive the SWAT truck with us? All right, well, come on down. tow truck. I mean, I was a tow truck for a while.
Technically, you are still a tow truck.
Well, yeah, now I'm just towing a trailer.
See, I tried to order online once at Walmart for pickup and tried to pick it up, and they said for anything that's not groceries, you had to go inside.
They wouldn't, excuse me, got a frog in my throat. They wouldn't bring you out anything except groceries, huh?
I think all I had ordered was a fishing net.
Hatteras.
Yeah. And I had ordered, like, you can only do groceries for pickup.
Blinky is a flatbed tow truck, that's true. I
I mean, that was what, last year in May, so it could change by now.
recently Walmart would deliver for a $7 tip. That's interesting.
You know, they deliver groceries. You've gotten groceries delivered from there before.
Yeah.
Back when you were still buying meat from Walmart for the truck until I told you not to do that anymore.
It was so easy because it'd show up at the house.
Well, that's what Instacart is for, but then you'll still
This
get your
railroad trestle up here is my landmark that we're getting ready to start down a good size downhill, long one. At the bottom is the Columbia River. Okay? With I wouldn't call it a hairpin turn at the end, but it will definitely spill your Pepsi if you're going too fast.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about going too fast. What's 20 on the Pepsi?
I don't know, but I know we don't with no party fouls, that's for sure.
Pepsi, thanks for the warning on the party foul potential. We'll plan accordingly.
Oh yeah, it's the same way it is around us. Walmart came in and all the little shops closed up. Yeah. They got some of that stromboli in my throat still.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good from back here on this hill. 10-4 on the 60 convoy. Yeah, it's 60.
Who am I with? I'm with my wife. She came out to join us for a while. Got a horse there. A couple of horses. People on horses even. Oh yeah, North Star. I've had that happen a lot. You order something at Walmart or you I don't know if it's all that way, because Walmart still does sell American-made flags. They actually sell Annan flags. I was looking at them, and yeah, they're a little on the expensive side. I mean, they're about $30 a pop. But yeah, there's still some decent stuff in Walmart. Just few and far between. You gotta search for it.
Big gap.
Man, Marcus is having to kick the
I believe
bus.
we are now on that long stretch downwind, y'all.
Yeah, let me find my brake pedal. Fixed all sorts of stuff on X-ray truck, but not that downhill brake assist. Yeah, man, I just don't want to be driving for another 4+ hours. Sorry. 10-4. Figured we could get away with a little more going down. But yeah, my truck's definitely doesn't have that downhill brake assist. 10-4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, us big truck drivers, we don't even gotta touch the brakes if we do it right.
How much is a Jake brake for a Ford F-150? What do you got?
Little matchbox.
That thing looks like a
I get a new Dodge with the newer Cummins. They're pretty really off brake. But a little more, son, a little more.
Hey, X-Ray, think we can load that little yellow thing into your bed there?
I'm not hauling anybody else's crap, but it might fit. Maybe if the driver was prettier. I think we should have thought with that menu out back here so earlier. And you know the minions.
Beep, beep, beep.
Here's my new car. Man, I think I'd be like busted out of both sides of that thing if I tried to get in it.
I have that Jake brake on my Dodge 3500.
Something, yeah. It was teeny, that's for sure. Sorry you missed saying hello. Hello, welcome. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow little something.
Roger that.
I think we're still in Washington. I don't think we've crossed the border yet.
I think the raceway is like right over. Isn't it called like State Line Raceway or something like that?
Yeah, it is. Look at these rolling hills, though. Look at this elevation. There's green way off in the distance, a mountain straight ahead.
Fuck me out, man.
turn my radio down. Sorry about that.
Make sure we got the prehistoric Patriot making his way up the left lane. Make sure we get.
Yeah, true. He was on the side of the road firing off that perfect salute there with Zach the medic.
It happens. It happens.
Cause big fires too. I know people say they apparently kill birds. I didn't know they cause fires as well. Yeah, the Freedom Ford has to clear it out every now and then. Gets a little loaded up on them. Flixbus, Seattle to Portland for 20 bucks. That don't sound like a bad deal.
I ain't going to Portland.
Well, I ain't either, but I mean, that's a heck of a haul for 20 bucks.
Oh, yeah.
Goes a Greyhound right after it. Idaho border is at least 3 hours longer at the speed you're going. State Line Speedway is something I'm interested in.
I see 169 miles.
169 miles. So if we do it at, well, right now we're doing 50 miles an hour, so it's like 3 to 4 hours. So we'll be pulling in, so let's say it's 4 hours, we'll be pulling in around 6:30. It's not terrible. Megabus is cheaper.
Hey, MudPig. Hey, just. Sorry, go ahead. I don't mean to walk on you.
Hey, what's up?
Go ahead, X-ray. I don't think he's copying. This police officer just went by me, man. This bear went by, hit his little siren, whoop whoop, and then they both were waving, giving each other carpal tunnel, waving to us. I gave him a big old horn. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. Nah, go ahead. You good?
Yeah, there was a Cleola police department.
10-4.
Yeah, Vern, what'd you need there? I heard X-ray.
Hey, Tater's telling me he's trying to chat on your YouTube. It's not letting him.
What's his name?
What's his name? I can check that. Maybe he accidentally got blocked. I had some issues there for a while.
I'll check.
Need to add 1 or more hours for the time difference. Are we crossing a time zone coming out of Washington?
too.
But I think he's having power steering issues. I'm not sure why he's not grabbing shoulder.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, now we're going 25 down the section where we could be going 55.
He picked up speed a little bit. Just relax, son. Relax.
You won't change time with
Yeah.
Yeah, when I googled what time is it right now in Post Falls, Idaho, it said it was 2:25, and it's currently 2:25 or 2:27 for us.
All he's got to do is get a hold of that rental outfit, find out where they want him to take it to fix it, and suck it up, Buttercup. He's still got a couple hundred miles to go. 166, it looks like.
And don't change time until halfway through Idaho. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just crossing over right into Idaho and stopping. All these can sometimes have good stuff. It just depends on when you go, what week it is, because you can go and it's never going to...
Alright, Marcus is grabbing the shoulder.
You gotta keep going, keep going.
10-4, rolling on by, getting off the exit. Gonna take a look-see.
MudPig said he texted you.
Alright, yeah, I'll check it then. But yeah, Marcus is off the 136 exit.
Keep rolling, good, keep rolling. He's got Marco with him, he'll be fine.
Hello! Big D, you better finish that Pepsi or put it between your legs because you're going to have to go around this corner and build up some speed, son.
Oh, I remember this corner now. Yeah, you gotta bang this corner and then crawl this hill.
It ain't my first rodeo, y'all.
I'm not a good tour guide. I just remember the sights, you know. It's like, oh, there's a big river down in that hole. I don't know what the river's called, you know. Hey, you can see it. See it down
Yeah, I
there.
see it.
And down the whole cliffs on both sides. Let's go make mud. Top message.
I'll have to look for them just to be sure.
Yes, a cold mud bath. Up here it would be a cold mud bath. Same river we crossed on the 205. That river goes on forever. The Gorge Amphitheater. Alright. What if that's what they were talking about, the fireworks? Maybe they're at the amphitheater. Oh, so the river goes all the way to the ocean.
I've never been to the Pacific Ocean. Just the Atlantic Ocean and the Gulf of Mexico.
Who wants some freedom fumes? Is that where we're going in now? I mean, I gotta call it something. It ain't stopping. Laughing gas? I'll tell you what, man. We have a few days here in Post Falls, so we'll get that. Let's go get it looked at and get it fixed. 10-4 to get it fixed. I call it the headache vape. Oh, I see my favorite fire department right here. My favorite county fire department. The Saco County Fire Department.
Nah, come on. That exhaust coming out of this, the convoy multiplier. Yeah. I can't talk. The convoy multiplier. The more fumes you get, the bigger the convoy looks.
But he comes all in and I think you're cut off.
And it's those freedom fumes, you know?
There's a lot of freedom fumes.
Oh, goodness.
I think you need to slow your roll on the freedom fumes for the day.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I'll get it out eventually.
You see the name of the next town coming up there, X-Ray?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Say that name and then the state behind it. I think it's hilarious. I think it's awesome.
Oh, no, why don't you say it for us?
We are coming into the great town of George Washington.
Never heard of him.
I don't know. I think Gypsy knows I'm out there chopping down them cherry trees for the smoker.
Beep, beep.
He sounds so alive. What's up, 007? How you living, man?
Yeah, the
Pretty good. I'm about to head, see if I can get a little bit of coolant in it, because it's probably about time. Yep, Roger.
It's the second largest river rockets if I'm looking right. Holy cow, y'all. X-Ray's mods called you spam? That's interesting because X-Ray's uses some of the same mods I do. Not all of them, but a few of the same ones. Got some great looking overpass Patriots up there in that overpass.
That's a big 10-4. I like that dog. Good golden retriever up there.
So anyway, y'all, I think G-Force just invited us over for snacks. So if one of my mods can drop a link, we're gonna go ahead and follow all these G-Force rockets right back over there and see if we can get some snacks. I hear he only gives you Pringles, but hey, Pringles are better than nothing on a long ride in the truck, you know? I have no idea where we're going past Post Falls. I just know we're going to Post Falls. Oh yeah? Some more rockets. And more G-Force in the house. Look at them all. And I'm not pulling the truck wagon, I'm just pulling the snack wagon. The G's have all the meat. I just got the sides that don't need refrigerated. So yeah, I got the chips, the cookies, the pretzels, the water. I got that stuff. They got the meat and ice cream and all the good stuff. We're hitting Post Falls and we'll be in Post Falls for a little while. The rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air. Go take the G-Forces M&Ms. Sorry, y'all.
For a minute, I felt like a real live streamer.
And how's that feel? Because I still don't know what the heck I'm doing.
I don't know. Like, I went up and felt like you guys were rock stars. See you, MudPig.
Oh no, I can't sing. There was a time when I used to be able to sing pretty well, but it's been a long time ago. Who's the new live streamer? I think Blinky is the newest. But Patriot Mechanic went live not much before Blinky did. But I think Blinky is our newest.
I gotta pull over for a minute.
Yeah, boy. You're good? Still don't know why she's on this channel. Dennis is, what's the Patriot Mechanic? Oh, I like her. Never mind. I know why she's on this channel.
Thank
I'm going to start calling you Winky because I'm going to give that little tail light of yours a swift kick here if it don't stop blinking at me.
He wants to get on the blinky game.
Oh, I know. You still got that short there in your driver's side inside tail light, though.
I've never had any complaints about how short I am.
Some of that electric full screen.
Yep, Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky. Like I said, I think he's the newest, but Patriot Mechanic's pretty new as well. Yeah, Little Blinky's our new stage slash flag truck, the one you're seeing right in front. X-Ray needs a girlfriend. Oh goodness. And I don't know what part of Idaho we're going through. We'll be in Post Falls for a little bit while they plan the rest of the route, and we'll see where we end up from there. I know Mike, before he left, was talking about meeting with Canada at some point, so I'm kind of hoping that's still on the cards, and I don't know when we'll turn due north and hit the border, but I'm hoping soon. Does anyone else use dark mode for YouTube? I actually use dark mode in my streaming software because I prefer the white text on the black background. So, makes it a little easier for me to skim and read. About 3 hours from the border in Post Falls. That'd be pretty awesome if we just turned and went straight north then. And yeah, my guess would be somewhere sooner rather than later as well, but I have no information on that other than that before Mike left they were talking about that they want to see it happen. Snow/weather headed our way. It's 70 degrees right now. I'm not sure how cold it might get at night. Was Marcus okay? I'm not sure. He hit the shoulder, and we'll see later if they can get the bus up and running again, or if it's even broke down. I don't know what's going on with the bus.
Hell yeah, 10-4 on the dyno.
Oh yeah, all's going well. I'm just glad to be back in some friendlier territory. I mean, what we did out there on the West Coast was fun and all, but good to be back amongst friends. And yeah, I've heard the same thing about the parks where you can kind of intermingle. They're kind of like a no man's land. So I'm thinking that might be the plan, is to hit one of them. while sitting in your comfy chair? Yeah, I'm sitting in an okay chair. The seat of my truck here it's alright, but I still use an extra cushion because it gets to you on long drives. Fuel was up 60 cents in PA, holy cow. hasn't gotten the train.
Wow.
G hasn't got the train horns on yet.
We are back at the tail end.
And yeah, we passed the Wild Horses Monument a bit ago.
Well, you guys listen up to me for just a minute. This flag right here, it literally covered the body of a hero who was willing to fight and die for our freedom. This is our battle now. This is what we're supposed to do. And they won't drape coffin flags over our bodies when we're gone. But we've got to change where our nation's headed. This is our last chance to do it peacefully. I know all y'all know that. When we raise this thing, let's make sure we honor him greatly, and that we honor him more by taking up the battles that he fought in the 1940s.
Yeah, somebody keyed over top of you. God bless that American soldier.
God bless the People's Convoy drivers.
dad does that, but it's too intricate for me. He's sitting there with the magnifying glass and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not good at that fiddly stuff. got that fancy smart cruise, so I gotta actually pedal this thing.
Hey, gee, I ain't gotta do that much. Whenever I want to just take a nap or something, my minions take a hold of the wheel and they just take care of everything. Y'all we're all in danger now. I've got my alarm set for 2.5 hours. I'm just catching those seas. Heck, 7 o'clock worked out so good this morning. Maybe we ought to shoot for 6 next time, right?
Hey, I'm alright with the early mornings. I like rolling in before dark.
Heck, usually I'm up about 2 or 1 get rolling at about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. About back here.
Oh yeah, I run the exact same way. I normally run about midnight to noon, and that way I'm parked and asleep before anyone else even shows up to bother me.
Yep. We might not drive straight, but we get there as the minions. That's what counts, right? It's right. It's okay, yesterday they were licking the windows.
Well, you gotta clean the windows somehow, and licking might be a valid option.
But what's the 20 on that squirter?
Oh, it's been a long day, y'all. I'm probably gonna hit the hay here as soon as we get parked.
Real. Oh, it's all out there. We're going out outside. What'd you say, Boom Hire?
Yeah, I'm not tired. I just forgot how to talk, that's all. both times we were there, it rained and poured and everything was just crazy. And then out this way, it's dry and, yeah, no rain. Everything's brown. Matchbox replicas of Convoy trucks. That would be interesting. I'm sure someone somewhere could make that happen.
Cheese Grader Road.
They'll fit on a 48 flat too. They'll just hang off the rear. And that's how the whole MudPigTrucking name came from. Is I used to deliver those sprinkler systems as well, and you'd show up at the address and they'd ask them where you want it. Like, oh, out in that field would work. So here you are at the truck driving that sprinkler out to the middle of the field. Got to the point where I just gave up washing the truck and parking at my parents' house, and he'd be like, my dad would be like, hey, you parked the old muddy pig out there again. I'm like, yeah, it's out back. Yeah, that's where MudPigTrucking came from.
I feel like I'm being followed by Rudolph.
You know, the last couple of states, I've been starting to get a feeling that I'm being followed.
So what are we going to name your truck now, Santa? Rudolph?
Yeah, I don't know. I've had a suspicious character following me for the last couple hours.
That's what I'm saying. I'm starting to get, you know, a supposition that something's going on.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been getting tapped forever. You're good to follow and not follow.
Ah, he admits it.
Yeah, I'm also getting the feeling that I'm going to forget how to drive on the road without another truck in front of me too, though.
Yeah, but not a fire truck. I live right behind Minion. I call that noise, all the people waving.
Yeah, I'm going to keep your phone numbers, and whenever I need to go to Walmart or something, I'm going to call all of you. I'll put you on a group text, and we'll just get a little convoy together and get us what we need. Come on back.
Everything you're running is a convoy, wherever you go.
she crawling back in the bunk to take a nap a little bit ago. Long day today.
Smells like freedom. Busy sniffing things.
Well, maybe on just me, they close down the volume down. How about that?
Can't do that now. Can't do that. Copyright.
Change the channel. Welcome, buddy.
Oh yeah, it is a very long day, y'all. Blinky buttons. Not sure what a blinky button is.
Santa, break out one of those blues harps. You drive with your knees, shift gears with your elbows, and play that harmonica.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan there. Let's hear a little freestyle.
Sounds like a little X-Ray having a concert up in his truck. Yeah, we got it going on up here, I'll tell you. What are we thinking there, X-Ray? Well, apparently it's not good enough. They're asking me to push the mute button. You want to hear? They want to hear Trick or Tuesday after they heard him belching out last night. They know he's got those pipes. We were singing Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, earlier. Like rain, bound for nowhere. Fed up with gambling. We're both sick and tired of living.
So we turned staring out the window at the darkness.
Boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. If you don't mind the thing, I can see your eyes face. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle. He drank down my left bottle. Pushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. Asked me for a light. Alright, pull over. You've got to do a Chinese fire drill in that truck. Whoever makes that. First, you got to pull over and go to the back, then come back up. Alright, what did he do? Then he bummed his cigarette and he asked me for a light.
The light got deathly quiet, I think.
His face lost all expression. Said if you want to play, hey boy, you gotta learn to play right. I just know when to hold, know when to fold up, know when to walk away.
Know when to run.
Never can show. When you're sitting
at the table. There'll be time enough for counting.
When the dealing's done.
That's Convoy karaoke. Good job, Convoy. Great job on the Convoy karaoke. I love it. Is it safe to unmute now? I think we motivated some people. That's awesome. You motivated me. Good job, Convoy. All right, who knows the second verse? Come on. I'm surprised we didn't get X-ray telling us keep a CB clear for operational use. Yeah, clear the channel. This is for safety use only. X-ray. 10-4, clear the channel for a safety announcement. Hold the freaking steering wheel straight and keep the cruise control on for another 107 miles. I wish I had cruise control. My knee wouldn't hurt so damn bad right now. I tell you what, boys, you got my face hurting up here. You got me laughing. Hey, Connor G, you want to trade trucks for a little bit? No, I think we're good, D. I think we're good. Always for my water. Don't tempt me with a good time now. You might lose your truck in a trade now. Really, that fire truck looks pretty fun. That's fun right there. I don't care who you are. Even that handheld squirt gun's kind of fun to shoot. Yeah. Come on, when you can knock a T-bar off their feet at 20 feet, that's a fun squirt gun.
Plus, you got all those buttons in there to push, and they all make different noises.
Got a white Freightliner coming up the lane one, right, deal me in.
I think I'll fold. I didn't know you were a contortionist. I'd like to watch. What happens after dark stays after dark. I still want to watch. Did you turn your headlights off?
Put it on autopilot and take a nap. I wish I had autopilot.
Look at there, a big gray dog.
I ain't got one of them fancy new trucks, you know.
I'm looking at Deal Road there. Anybody ever been to Arizona? You know about that valley up there that got won in a poker game? Sholo, Arizona. There's a guy who had the valley there, who's homesteading up there, and another guy come in and they said, well, it's not big enough for the two of us. And they took out a deck of cards and they said, all right, show low. And so whoever shows the low card won, and the downtown, the main street's called Deuce of Clubs. Oh, is that how they come up with Zelle? That's it, show low. Yeah, I didn't know where the name came from. That's pretty interesting. It's a story anyway. I don't know if it's true or not. Oh, it sounds good.
Less than 2 hours to
You know you're having a good time when your face hurts from smiling. Keeping in our lane.
I don't know. I think there's some dust in my air horns I need to blow out.
Yeah, blow out that dust while we do a little freedom of navigation. Back in line, boys. Got back in line.
Just play a little bit, Dad. Just play a little bit.
Convoy back in lane 2. Convoy back in lane 2.
Yeah, you can't miss Freedom Fire up here right on my tail. Right along gang's 130 miles out. We might arrive about the same time. I think X-Ray said we're about...
He's back behind me, dude. 10-4. He's about to hit Paul Revere. I see him coming up.
I think X-Ray said we're 100 and some miles out as well, so...
And that is one sexy looking truck. Thank you, appreciate it.
I was liking that turf there up until I saw the end of it. It's all crooked.
Somebody get some room up there with the chairs. Yeah, I got it right here in front of the fire truck. That'll make them whole. Sounds pretty good to me. We got another one. You guys should see the Freedom selfie of him coming up that pass behind me this morning. Man, I tell you, it was a sight to see. I want to save that video actually when I want to grab the shower. Right on, brother, right on.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's a pretty sharp looking truck back there.
Yeah, it looks real good going on.
Bottles of beer on the wall.
got bucked. I was wondering the same thing, and it sounded to me like something else on the CB2. But I think it was you got bucked. Is it like bucked off a horse? Yeah. About that dinging, that's actually my truck complaining because we're running too close to the truck in front. Every now and then it'll beep at me and be like, hey, you're too close.
So you see that reindeer road?
Oh, I see the reindeer. I feel like we need to go through line and then bring Big D up to do some freaking fire truck donuts or something to get everybody's motivation up.
We're saving our energy until we get there, son.
I'm just kidding. I don't really want it, but I really want it.
Oh, I'm motivated. Someone just had me out of bed before I was ready to be this morning.
Yeah, that's it. I'm definitely motivated. Let me rephrase.
Maybe Mother Pig should have woke you up another way then.
Pour some cold water on Blakey.
No, it was last night's dinner that had me up this morning. Yeah, my truck has a little bit of driver's assist. It has.
Why is hippie driving?
It has late.
I'm driving. I'm just standing up. That way I can scratch my knee out. Come on.
Yeah, it has lane departure. It has collision avoidance, but the collision avoidance and lane departure are audio cues only. It doesn't have the stupid slam on the brakes crap.
That field out there looks like a nicely mowed lawn. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, it actually is. Now that's God's golf course.
Are you looking at the striped one straight ahead or the one off to the right?
I was looking at the striped one straight ahead.
Me too.
I mean,
I guess that's how it works, and you got satellite tracking navigation on your mower.
no kidding, you like a $100,000 mower?
Yeah, these guys don't have to do nothing in those tractors nowadays. They just program the field they want to do, and it just goes out and does it. They just sit in them.
tracking, if you close the chat and look in the video description, there'll be a link that says where are we. You can smack that link and it'll drop a dot on Google Maps as to where we are. riding my tail right now. And we picked up at the last truck stop.
Think it would be egregious if we grabbed a couple more miles per hour.
Double nickel and turn 5 mil instead.
10-4 on the double nickel. Thank you. Smoky Bear in the hammer lane. Woohoo, we're moving now. Grab a gear, boys. Here we go.
I still ain't hit the big hole yet.
That's when you shift it up, right?
That's top gear. Top gear.
The big hole is top gear. Roger, I learned another trucking term. It doesn't have anything to do with recreational reptiles.
Or tight rear ends.
Neither of them have anything to do with recreational reptiles.
The big hole always has something to do with recreational reptiles.
And 4.
Reel it in, boys, reel it in.
Fishing truck. Pretty for the bear and you left there, D. Did you play him a little song with your music box? Nah, I just gave him a big one. 10 Roger drive. Yeah, drive.
Stopping for the night. We're stopping at the State Line racetrack, is it? Something like that. if you fell asleep. Oh, I hope I didn't fall asleep.
Sunday afternoon.
And I'm not really exhausted. I'm just in that phase where you're kind of just zoning out, you know. The autopilot's taking over and you're just along for the ride. And it was a long walk for a dumb mistake, but here's the thing. Backing down a public road, I can't see what's coming on a straightaway, you know. So I told him, I said, I don't need left or right, just like wave your arms if something's coming so I know to stop and we can motion it around, you know. The heck, I had another trainee drive my truck through a chain link fence. Pulled into a Caterpillar dealership, pulled right up to a gate. I mean, when I say right up to a gate, we were a couple us to switch shifts, and I told him, I said, hey, whenever they get done unloading you, just drive straight out through the gate. Well, I don't know if he didn't see the gate, if he was just having an off day or whatever, but he quite literally drove straight out through the gate and didn't wait for him to open it, and ended up busting up the driver's side mirror and bending up the driver's side door on the gate post. So that was another one. Yeah, I had some interesting training moments, you know. It's not gonna go in if you're trying to snap the dang shifter.
Alright, we got a bear on the right, just finished up a traffic stop. His bait just got back on the highway. And he looks like he's gonna merge back here pretty soon. Or he's gonna let this convoy roll on by. 10-4. And he's letting us roll by. Bear on the right in the breakdown lane.
Hey, says the trucker has it. Get over anywhere.
Alright, man, 10-4.
Always my safety, though.
Absolutely, noted. Come back there for that one.
Everything's gonna be fine. Well, look at them cattle take off running. They must have scared them there, D.
Yeah, they just try to walk off some of that big belly they got. You see them cows, boy? They were fast. Look like they look T-bones out there, come on. I get it. I didn't get my elk this morning. Damn it.
Some freedom
Belly got
cows.
full of a spring calf.
I think they were
Well,
jumping.
them calves just got a little shaken baby syndrome.
I think they were jumping for freedom when Big D hit that horn. That's for sure. Am I driving through the desert region? It sure looks like it. There's not much too exciting out here. Rocks and tumbleweeds and dry dirt. pretty normal. It's just
Wake up, America.
nothing exciting out here, you know, just desert. I'm curious though why it's called the high desert. Are we still at some decent elevation up here?
I'm up. X-ray, you doing all right up there? Do we need to pull this right there and stretch out about it? Oh man, I'm about to start driving laps around the convoy in the hammer lane and the breakdown lane just to stay awake. Only pulling this right there and see if we can get this convoy in there. Just back it down a little bit. I want you to scout it out. Yeah, 10-4. I'll go up there and check it out. Enough room for all of us to lightly outstretch our legs to help.
Sounds good on the Chinese fire drill.
Yeah, this is a pretty long drive. It needs a little bit more excitement. That's what I'm saying. We're running a little ahead of schedule anyway. We'll relax a little bit. Just get to it. Hey, girl. Get it ready to clear for a second. Let's get word back from X-ray. Yeah, that rain was real relaxing. No, I'm just looking at a perspective of even my body, how we're a little bit high strung the last couple of days because of what we were dealing with, and now we're kind of relaxing a little bit. That kind of can have an effect on you, wanting to fall asleep and stuff. Yeah, we'll go over here, stretch our legs around, smack each other around a little bit until that wakes up. Dang four.
You go around and smacking each other around a little bit.
Slap each other in the face just to wake each other up. Yeah, I think he is a little too excited about that, buddy. I'm just putting out ideas. Sounds like a few drivers want a mosh pit.
I don't know, I was thinking we'd run down the hill of this lake and swim a couple laps.
Not quite warm enough yet.
Subaru with the whip on the back that's coming up beside the truck right now. This is time number 2 at least that he's passed us. I don't know if he's circling or what the heck's going on with him.
First one to swim out and catch a swan gets $1,000.
Yeah, let's keep it clear. X-ray, check us out now. It's gonna be tight. It's a tight one. I mean, we might could do it. There's some spots in here. We could fit the boys in here, maybe. Yeah, line the trucks up in the parking spots there, or back behind the parking spots. Line the trucks, our cars up along the shoulder of the off-ramp and on-ramp with the rest area. 10-4, I'll get out and direct traffic. There's enough truck spots for all the trucks. If every truck comes in and takes a truck stop and you stack up the bobtails, they'll fit. Just keep on coming down. You know, grab the first ones you can get. And then all the cars, there's some spots, towards the lake. There's some spots for the cars. And then we can line the rest of them up just like you said, G. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure these guys in the cars, if we're getting tired like that, they're going to want to stretch their legs. 10-4, I'll go to 37. Trucks, just grab the first spot you can find, bro. There's enough room for you guys.
Give me a turn signal or something on your truck. I'm not getting any lights back here.
Probably 20 minutes. 15. Over here, you read me? Go ahead. I copied you on that Subaru. I concur with that. There's a whole kind of group of them that keep an eye on coming by us right now. Hey, Double O, do you see a gray Route 4? North Carolina tag? I don't know, I can look. I was talking to somebody on 19 that said it was in a car. What? Santa, get next to Mike. Let me take it back if you don't mind. Penske, pull over the... Never mind, I'll take Santa.
Oh, salty
Sorry,
crackers.
buddy, I was already there. I'm not just a bad X-ray.
I didn't realize he was giving orders. My bad, brother.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say giving orders, just directing traffic.
10-4 on the traffic.
Trust me, Santa. X-ray ain't gonna do nothing because you don't want to be put on that naughty list. You better believe it. Everybody here better listen.
The biggest mushroom cloud ever off in the distance. Oh no.
Gotta give my people that beautiful view of the freedom with the flags behind me.
I don't know about giant mushroom clouds. That's no good. What do we got going on here in the chat? And yeah, we're taking a potty break, and I'm also going to probably take this chance, trying to see the timestamp here. Yeah, I'm also going to take this chance to reboot the stream as well, because I want to make sure that we don't hit the 12-hour mark before we pull in this evening. So I'm going to drop the stream down here for a few minutes. Whenever we get rolling again, I'll bring it back up, and we'll just take a short break here. Yes, because it's coming up on 9 hours. We got about another 2 hours or so to go, which will put us at 12. And that's when YouTube gets angry at us. So I'm going to take the stream down now, give the phone a little break here, and we'll be back when we roll out. So I'll see y'all shortly.